Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 4 of the World Championships here in Roatan, Honduras. I am your host, Elliot Rutledge, and we have made it, you guys. We are now at the final day of this World Championship. Today, we have BIFINS coming your way. Day 1, we had constant weight. Day 2, we had free immersion. Day 3, we had CNF, no fins. And today, we have our last and final discipline, BIFINS, and this will be a very exciting day. Yesterday we saw a lot of world records. Actually, throughout the entire competition we've seen many world records, and today we have 6 more coming your way, so it is going to be very exciting. The conditions are glass this morning on the boat ride over. It was absolutely stunning. We saw a turtle and everything in the water, so good luck to all of the athletes today. And we'll head on over to line 1 for our first athlete coming up, and we're excited for it. We're here for it. Thank you all for watching on the live stream, and keep the comments coming in the live chat. Love to see the newbies that are tuning in, as well as the veteran watchers. Always a pleasure to be in communication with you guys. So let's head over to line 1 for our first athlete. We have Marcela Lopez.
30 seconds. 20.
Okay, so we have Marcela on line 1,
10.
starting us off today with 65
5,
meters.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everyone.
Time.
Thank you for the good morning comments. Okay, vamos Colombia. Marcela is a Colombian athlete, and she has performed exceptionally well throughout this competition, getting lots of white cards and some national records as well. And here she is.
Lopez from Colombia. 65 meters, dive time 2:30.
Okay, vamos, Marce. So we have seen a couple of the athletes already do some BIFINS, because on the first day we had constant weight, and athletes are permitted to use BIFINS in that discipline. However, that does not go in reverse. So today everybody will just be wearing BIFINS. Okay, she's looking very nice, very relaxed, still kicking just a little bit. There she goes, right into that free fall at around 50 meters. She's wearing both a weight belt and a neck weight. And Marce is also an athlete that has been improving so much throughout the last couple of years. There she is at the bottom plate, doing that single pull there on the candy cane. However, athletes are permitted to pull more times if they would like, as long as they stay within that candy cane zone.
Lifetime 130.
You can see her hair is braided and under her wetsuit there.
Lifetime 140.
You can see just the amount of compression the wetsuits give, making the diver's body super sleek, allowing them just to glide through the water, having a nice arrow position. Looking very nice, Marce. Vamos, Colombia. So in this first session, guys, we have 4 national record attempts and 1 continental record. Looking very good, letting that buoyancy float her to the top a little bit more. Lots of glide there, doing a cyclical kick.
Dive time 2:30. Diver approaching.
Very nice at the surface, very fresh, clean. She was a little bit over her announced dive time of 2 minutes 30 seconds, but very, very fresh on the surface. Congratulations, Marcela. She's also a newer athlete on the double K team. You can see that's the wetsuit she's wearing right now.
Minute 30 seconds.
Okay, congratulations, white card, first dive of the day, last day of this competition. Okay, heading over to line 2, we have Janine Cienciolo. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that last name right.
1 minute!
1 minute.
And Janine is of the US. She's going for a 30-meter dive within the Masters category from age 60 to 64.
No.
30 seconds!
30 seconds.
So
20
Janine's
seconds!
favorite
20 seconds.
discipline is free immersion.
That check, please.
I believe she was on line
10
3 the free immersion
seconds.
day, so we didn't see her in that one.
3, 2, 1.
Top time!
And this is also Janine's first competition.
Jenny from USA.
So quite an exciting competition to have some debut dives, the World Championships. And we couldn't have asked for better conditions over the course of the last 5 days.
Dive time 225.
Okay, going for that mouth fill there. You saw that little movement
30 seconds.
in her body there. There she is, kicking all the way to the plate.
30 meters.
She has the tag.
Coming back up.
Is now on her way back up.
Diver in sight.
Looking very good. Looks like that weight belt is slipping a little bit low.
Dive time is 225.
One minute dive time. Diver approaching.
Okay, very good. On the line. Has the tag in her hand. Very nice, comfortable looking dive from Janine. Okay, congratulations. She has a white card. Very nicely done. Can definitely cause a little bit of nerves to be at a competition of this scale. Doing your first couple of dives can put a lot of pressure on the athletes, but it is always such a fun atmosphere to be in, getting to know all of the athletes, learning new techniques from all over the world. Congratulations for that white card. Okay, heading back over to line 1, we have Ho Ming
3 minutes.
presenting Taipei. And she will be going for 76 meters. This is also a national record attempt. Let's go, Ho. So Ho's favorite discipline is constant weight. We saw her perform a strong, solid dive on day 1. And her first competition was in 2018 at the Pan Pacific Pool Championships.
Okay. 2 minutes.
And Ho's favorite freediving celebrity is Alenka Artnik, who is also competing in this competition. The freediving world is quite small, but it is very special to be able to share the competition atmosphere with those that you look up to.
1
be a
minute
very
30
special-
seconds.
Influential feeling for a lot of the athletes.
One minute. Thirty seconds. Twenty. 10.
Okay, let's go, Ho.
5,
And
4, 3, 2, 1. Stop time.
Just a quick question about Shaika's continental record attempt. I believe since Turkey is mostly in the
Last
continent
10.
of Asia, that will be for Asia continental record. I will have to double check on that though.
Aiming 76 meters. Dive time 2:25. National record attempt.
Okay, let's go, Ho.
Twenty seconds. 30 down. 30 seconds. 40 down.
Okay, nice
50
big mouthful
down.
there. You
Dive
can
time
see her
40
cheeks
seconds.
are filled up nicely. Okay, so Ho normally trains in
60 down. 50 seconds.
Liqui Island. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. And then as well as in Panglao
Dive time
Island
1
in the
minute.
Philippines,
70 down.
which I've heard is a beautiful spot to dive. I have yet to visit.
Dive time 110.
Okay, there
Touchdown.
she is at the bottom plate. Very nice. She has very beautiful technique. You can see that change in form
Dive time
a little
120.
bit, doing much
70
speedier
up.
kicks, much quicker kicks. Speedier is not a word. On the way up.
60 up.
Very nice amplitude. You can see she's using the power of those fins perfectly. Some fins are
50
designed
up.
for a
Dive
wider
time
kick, while
140.
others are designed for a less amplitude kick.
40 up. Thank you, Diego. Dive
You
time
can see she's
150.
getting
Okay, from
plenty of
safeties.
propulsion there. Beautiful in that arrow position. There
Dive
she
time
is
2
with the
minutes.
first safety at around 30 meters.
Diver inside and okay. Dive time 210.
And this national record is 2 meters above her current national
time
record
220,
in
diver approaching.
constant weight BIFINS. Okay, very nice, very fresh at the surface. There she has the tag.
White card!
Yay!
And that is a white card. Congratulations, Ho Ming.
Thank you.
National record.
Good,
Beautifully done.
Thank you.
I have some information. Sandra or
Okay.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay, heading over to line 2, we have Marcela Osorio, another Marcela from Colombia. And she'll be going for 66 meters with a dive time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
One minute.
Vamos Marcela, vamos Colombia. Marcela is Walid's partner, and her and Walid do freedive instruction all over the world. So if you guys are looking for a place or people to take a course with, these guys are great. You can look them up and see what part of the world they're in.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds.
And this is her favorite discipline, constant weight BIFINS.
10 seconds.
And she had her debut competition in CAS Turkey in 2021.
Plus 10.
Okay, vamos Marcela, vamos Colombia. Very nice technique. You can see the amplitude of her kicks are quite short, but getting lots of efficiency, lots of power from those kicks. It's a beautiful streamlined position there.
20 seconds, 20 meters.
Doing a slight spin around the line.
30 down. 30 seconds, 30 meters. 40 down. 40 seconds, 40 meters. 50 down. 50 meters, 50 seconds.
Okay, still doing some maintenance kicks there.
50 meters, 1 minute dive time.
All the way down to the bottom plate, actually. Just having a little bit of kind of gliding free fall between, but kicking majority of the way down. Okay, vamos, Marce.
50 meters up, 1 minute 20.
Nice arrow position there. You can see her hands are a little bit more forward. So there is a little bit of drag there being caused from that arrow. However, she still is cutting through the water nicely.
30 meters up.
You can see the change a little bit in her technique, slightly larger knee bend.
1 minute 50.
Probably feeling a little bit of lactic there in those legs.
2 minute dive time.
Still looking very strong, not breaking much form in the arrow there. It's that final pull as she reaches the surface. Very strong signal, good recovery breaths. That should be a white card for Marcela. There she has the tag. And congratulations, felicidades. Vamos Colombia. Marcela, other Marcela is in the background supporting fellow Colombian athletes.
And next step, 70 meters.
Los dos Marces. Felicidades.
That's 17. One second.
Okay, so heading back over to line 1, we may have a DNS
Tak, jak najbardziej.
from Sanda Delija, who was going to go for an 80-meter dive. She's not at the line yet, so I do believe that will be a DNS. Which again is do not
Okay, she
show.
for sure not appear. Then we go to the next step.
84.
We go to 84.
Okay, who's that?
The next is
Okay, so they are resetting the line on line 1, so the next diver we'll see will be on
3
line
minutes
2.
flat.
Yeah. I support that.
Okay, so during this time, just a shout out to our sponsors. We have, for one, Roatan Freediving School and Training Center, and they are the ones that have been putting on this competition, supplying platforms, doing all of the organization. Special shout out to Esteban. He's the owner and operator of that school. If you guys are looking for freediving experiences here, they offer courses, photo shoots, all of that here in Roatan, Honduras, and it is amazing. They also do a shark dive, which is very, very fun. So check those guys out, give them some support. Also, they are posting all of the results as well as the start list on their social media, so you can check them out on Instagram and Facebook. And they have also successfully hosted 4 world championships here in Roatan. A lot of work goes into these, so
I asked.
huge congratulations
We have DNS
to
anyway.
the freediving school for that. We also have Mayan Princess, who has been a support for many years, as well as their dive center, Mayan Divers. Then we have Paradise Resort and Dive Center as well, also been a support for several years through the Caribbean Cups and the World Championships. And then we have Buena Vista as well. It's so great every time around the competition seasons. All of the locals kind of know what's going on and always shouting, you guys are free divers, that's so cool, we'll come out to watch. So yeah, if you guys are here at all during the competitions in the future, it is swimming distance, just gotta be aware of the boat traffic, but you can come and watch the athletes from the surface, bring a snorkel and mask, and it's really, really impressive to see what these guys are capable of. And then, of course, we have the Dive Eye team here as well, which are making it possible for you guys to see these dives. They've been doing an awesome job over this competition. Okay, so now we're having a visual of Eduardo Iracheta, an athlete of Mexico. Edu is also a cenote diver. However, he's been getting accustomed to the saltwater diving structure quite well while he's been here, focusing a lot on his training, both in Mexico and while he's been here. He is also fairly new to the competition world of freediving. Just a couple of competitions under his belt, but he has been improving so incredibly well. When he started freediving just a couple years ago, I believe 2 years ago, he was making PBs of 10, 15 meters, and now he's at 70 meters, even more. So very great improvement by Edu. He also works full time, so he is training just on the weekends when he can.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Vamos Edu, vamos México.
One minute.
Z której powiedziałeś kamerę? 22 powiedziałeś, prawda to zrobić? No, Michał, no, trochę ogarnij. Trochę kultury pracy, tak?
Edu is also choosing the seated position with noodles. Sitting up can be a lot more relaxing for a lot of athletes. However, you do get a little bit more hydrostatic pressure on your torso and in your lungs. So it can sometimes make getting a full breath a little bit more difficult. However, then you can compensate that a little bit with some packing, which we just saw Edu do there. Okay, and he's off. Vamos, Príncipe.
20 seconds. 20 down. 20 meters. $30 seconds.
Okay, looking very good. You can see just how relaxed he is in his shoulders.
40 seconds.
Letting his body conform to the water.
40 down. 40 meters. 50 seconds.
Okay, we have a little bit of a technical issue
1 minute dive
there.
time. 1 minute 10. Early turn coming up. Early turn.
Okay, so it sounds like he had an early turn.
20 seconds.
I am not sure at what depth. He turned at around 1 minute and 20 seconds, so I imagine he was quite close to the bottom plate.
30 meters up. Inside.
Okay, there he is at the surface. Looking very good. Gave a strong signal, so that will be a yellow card, I believe, for not having the tag, that early turn.
Yeah, Mexico. Next step.
Yes, so Edu did an early turn. We're not sure at what depth yet, but we will find out in the final results. Okay, next athlete we have up on line 1 is Jarmila. Slovenkova. Jarmila is representing the Czech Republic. We have also seen some beautiful dives from Jarmila. She's an extremely strong athlete and has been competing for many, many years.
One minute, 30 seconds.
Her favorite discipline is constant weight.
One minute.
Okay, so she'll be going for 84 meters with a dive time of 3 minutes. And I believe this dive will also be a personal best for
30 seconds.
Jarmila. She currently has a record of 78 meters in this discipline.
20.
Like I said, she has been freediving for quite some time, so 18 years.
10.
And she had a little break for
5.
her
4,
child, who is
3,
also here,
2,
her daughter.
1. Top time.
And Jarmila's daughter is quite the little freediver as well. She was a stunt double,
Last 10.
playing the role of little Alessia in the Deepest Breath that just came out. So they came to Mexico last year to do some filming for
Jarmila
that.
Slovenkova from Czech Republic. 84 meters. Dive time 3:00.
Okay, and Jarmila showcasing us some beautiful form right off into that arrow position. Slow, steady, low amplitude kicks.
20 seconds. 30 down.
And she would like to
30
give
seconds.
a big thanks
40
to her
down.
daughter, Anna, as well as her PSG company is her sponsor,
40
as
seconds.
well as her boyfriend.
50 meters down.
Very nice free fall just on the side of the
50
line
seconds.
there. Feeling
60
the line.
down. Dive time 1 minute. 70 down.
Very nice free fall position, super relaxed.
80
Just a little
down.
spin there on the line. It's probably due to being
Dive time
situated
120.
on the side as well as having one arm up.
Touchdown.
And there she is at the stopper, grabs the tag. And right back into that arrow position. Head tucked in.
80 up.
She is going like a torpedo on the way up.
Dive time 140.
Looking very steady. You can just see that slight undulation in her hips.
60 up. Dive time 150. $50 up. Dive time 2 minutes. 40 up.
Very
Okay,
steady.
from safeties.
You can see just a slight change in her form now. A little bit more
Dive time
bend
220.
in the knees. Using some different part of the muscles there.
Diver inside and okay.
This
Dive
is
time
the
230.
last day of competition And a lot of divers have competed every single discipline so far, so the last day is
Dive time
definitely
240.
tiring for a lot of the athletes.
Dive time 250. Diver approaching.
Okay, removes that nose clip just before the surface. Very nice signal. Super in control. And there she has the tag.
White card!
And a white card. Congratulations, Jarmila.
Wow.
Beautiful dive to end your competition.
Whoa! And now we
Sounded
go
like
to
that felt
85.
very
1 meter
good.
down.
If I can do it, it's the last one.
Asking if she can keep the tag, a little souvenir for a well-deserved white card dive. Okay, so now we have on line 2 Ori Cohen going for another national record for Israel. Ori had a very successful no fins dive yesterday.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Ori also trains a lot with Pepe and with Blackfin freediving in Mexico.
10 seconds.
Doing some collaborations.
5, 4, 3.
So the candy cane doesn't really have any texture. It has electrical tape wrapped around to make the candy cane effect. So the athletes can see that kind of. I guess you could also feel a little bit, but it's not like properly textured.
Diver down.
Okay, vamos Ori. Let's go, going for 85 meters. Dive time 2 minutes and 54 seconds.
20 seconds.
He's wearing the Molchanov's fins.
20 meters. 30 seconds.
Okay, there he goes for that mouth fill.
30 down. 30 meters, 40 seconds.
Still kicking just a little bit. Just maintaining that free fall speed there, looking very relaxed.
40 meters, 50 seconds. One minute dive time. 50 down.
It's going a little bit slower than 1 meter per
1
second.
minute 10. 60 meters down.
It's looking very strong. You can see squeezing through a little bit of those equalizations.
1 minute 25, half time.
Come on, Ori.
Down.
So looking very relaxed here in this free fall. And there he is just now approaching the candy cane. And he has the tag. Very nicely done.
Touchdown coming up, 150, 50 meters up. 80 meters up.
And showcasing
70
some
meters
nice
up, 2 minutes.
kicks, a little bit stronger in the front kicks. This BIFINS technique.
60 up, 60 meters up, 2 minutes, 10 seconds.
Very good so far.
Okay, 40 meters up, 2 minutes 30.
He's wearing wearing a neck weight and a weight belt.
30 up, 30 meters, 245 that time.
Okay, he's with the first safety now. Let's go, Ori. National record attempt.
3-minute dive time.
Everyone's cheering for you. They want to see that smile again, Ori.
3:10.
1 minute.
Okay, and there he is, just now approaching the surface.
I'm okay.
Awesome. There he has the tag. Had a great signal towards the judge. Looking very, very fresh at the surface. Okay, and that is a white card for Ori and a national record. Congratulations, felicidades. Very beautifully done. Definitely went over his dive time just a bit. But beautiful, beautiful dive from Ori. Okay, heading back over to line 1, we have Luca Malaguti from Canada going for 85 meters. This is also a
30
national
seconds.
record attempt.
$20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop time.
Okay, his top time has been
Last
called.
10.
Getting in that nice full inhale, doing some slow packings there. Just a few. and
Luca
he is off.
Malaguti, representing Canada. 85 meters. Dive time 2:45. National record attempt.
Okay, let's go, Luca. Vamos.
$20 seconds.
Luca is also a very, very good
30 seconds,
photographer.
30 down.
Already into that free fall.
40 seconds, 40
Very
meters
good.
down.
Pretty fast, going about 1 meter per second.
50 down, 50 seconds.
Again, this is a national record attempt for
60
Canada.
down, dive time 1 minute.
Yeah, very relaxed, very nice free fall position.
70 down, dive time 1:10.
You can see those small little adjustments he's doing. Oh,
Okay,
and
early
just
turn
a
at
slight early turn there
Early
at
turn.
around 77
Lifetime 120.
meters.
Okay, I don't know.
Probably due to the ears.
60
There,
up.
maybe swallowed his mouthful.
About time.
50 up. 40 up. Thank you, Diego. Okay, from safeties, dive time 150. Dive time 2 minutes.
Making a speedy way up. Very consistent with his leg kick.
Diver
Slightly
is side
larger
and okay.
amplitude on the way up
Dive
than we
time
saw on
2:10.
his descent. Okay,
Dive
nose
time
clip
220.
is
Diver
off.
approaching.
Just reaching there for the surface.
I'm okay.
Okay, still looked like a pretty strong dive. Good signal, so he will get a yellow card for that dive.
No tag.
Just checking
Good
his
job, Luca.
dive computer to see where he turned.
Good. One of you guys can go for the zoom up. Can you
Very close, unfortunately not a national record, but still a very nice dive to watch. Hopefully it was enjoyable.
go to 85 now? Stay there.
72.
Okay. Okay.
We go to 90.
72.
90. Next depth is 90.
90.
Don't worry.
Okay, heading back over to line 2, we have Simona Oteri from Italy.
4 minutes.
And she will be going for 90 meters, or sorry, 86 meters, with a dive time of 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Yeah, so early turns, you guys, are often a better decision than pushing your ears. You do have to equalize a little bit less as you go deeper because the pressure change is less abrupt. However, if you do an equalization and you still have about 6 or so meters left, depending on your depth, it can be a lot to push through. So it's always better to equalize as much as you can, and if that gets stuck, then you are better off just early turning. You can push a little bit, but it's not recommended. You don't want to have any barotraumas to your ears or anything like that.
Dive time 4:00.
Always better to have safe diving. All right, let's go, Simona.
Seconds.
Very nice technique. You can see her amplitude is quite small,
30 seconds.
but she is getting a lot of
30
power
meters.
even from those little kicks.
40 seconds. 40 meters.
I like that.
50 seconds.
Okay, and Simona's favorite discipline is monofin, so constant weight. And she had her debut competition in April of 2021.
60 meters, 1 minute 10.
She does some training in Nice, France as well.
70 down. 70 meters down.
Okay, looking very good, nice and relaxed. Doing some little maintenance kicks there, speeding up that free fall, approaching the bottom plate. Very efficient with the tag grab there,
1 minute 40.
and going directly into that arrow position. And she did her first freediving course in very cold water in 2019 in a quarry in London. So you can start essentially anywhere, guys.
50 meters up, 210.
And she is also a hands-free freediver, so that is referring to her equalization technique.
40 meters up, 220.
And in her normal life, apart from freediving, she is an architect and runs her own company. So very impressive overall, and a very impressive dive so far. She has looked incredibly strong. You can see just getting a little bit of contractions there. You can see a little bit of movement in her cheeks as well as her diaphragm. And here she is at the surface, getting that nose clip off, helping with those recovery breaths. Okay, good signal. And there she has the tag. Beautifully done. White card for Simona. You see that, Ace? Very, very beautiful dive. Yes, her form was absolutely stunning. Very well executed. Okay, heading back over to line 1, we have Emmanuel Yankos, a Greek athlete. We saw quite an impressive dive from Emmanuel on day 1, the constant weight. He actually went a full minute plus a few seconds over his announced dive time, which is something we do not see that
30
often.
seconds.
Today he announced a dive time of 4 minutes. It's a
20.
very impressive breath hold.
Ten. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time. Emmanuel Giancos from Greece. 90 meters. Dive time 4:00.
Okay, let's go, Emmanuel. Very nice form, slow, steady kicks.
20 seconds.
Right into that arrow position. Has a slight break in his shoulders there.
30 meters down. 30 seconds. Forty seconds. 40
Okay,
down.
into that free fall.
50 seconds. 50 down. Dive time 1
Very
minute.
steady. Going quite a
60 down.
good rate of speed.
Dive time 1:10. 70 down. Dive time 1:20. 80 down.
And something interesting about Greece, a lot of the freedivers
Dive time
have
1:30.
it in their blood.
Dive
Okay, there
down.
he is at the bottom plate. But the Greeks were known to be sponge divers
Dive time
a
1:40.
long, long time ago. So they were actually the developers
80
of some
up.
of the first kind of freediving techniques, as
Dive
well
time
as some of the first
150.
competitions. There was a sponge diving competition in the early
70 up.
1900s, probably before that
Dive
as
time
well.
2 minutes.
A little bit of interesting piece of history. And actually a lot of the Greek athletes then
60
migrated to Florida. So there's some areas in Florida that have a lot of monuments for the sponge divers. They're a very
50
original
up.
form of
Dive time
freediving.
2:20.
Okay, looking very, very solid
Dive time
on the way up.
2:30. 40
Right back
up.
into that arrow position. Very nice, steady kicks, not breaking his form at
Okay,
all.
from
He is an
safeties,
incredibly
dive time
strong
2:40.
diver.
Dive time 250. Diver in sight and okay. Dive time 3 minutes.
There he is with all of the safeties. Taking a little bit more relaxed technique
Dive time 310.
as he
Diver
goes up.
approaching.
Okay, interesting. So he did do a dolphin kick there. I'm not sure if the rules at this competition permit that, but we will see. So far, it is a white card. Okay,
Okay.
so they are deliberating right now, actually.
Okay.
3.0.
Okay.
Okay, we must. I don't know. Do you saw any dolphin kickers? Should we change the tape?
Yeah, please.
Okay, they are deliberating right now, but he did do a dolphin kick there just before the surface. So normally in the constant weight BIFINS disciplines, you are not allowed to do a dolphin kick. In the constant weight, you are. So we will see in the final results what that is called. But nonetheless, that was a beautiful, beautiful dive from Emmanuel. Okay, heading back over to line 2, we have Samu Jaranko going for a national record, 90 meters. Huge dive. Okay, and wow, look at this form. He is an absolute arrow going down. Very beautiful technique. Let's go, Samu.
30 seconds.
Okay, there he is dropping his arms from that arrow position. He'll be getting into that free fall phase pretty shortly.
40 seconds.
You can see he's definitely slowing those kicks.
40 meters. 60 seconds.
And he is in that free fall phase.
1 minute dive time. 60 meters down.
Samo is of Slovenia, one of 2 athletes from Slovenia. We also have the world record holder, Alenka Ardnik.
1 minute 15.
Dive time 3,
80
1,
meters
4.
down. 1 minute.
Very good, incredibly focused. There he is at the bottom plate.
Touchdown. 90 meters. Coming up. 1 minute 40.
And his announced dive time was 3 minutes.
80 meters up. 1 minute 45. 70 meters up. 150.
3 minutes.
Very steady,
Up. 2 minutes.
just keeping a high focus on that line. You obviously can't see too much with your eyes open in the water. However, you can make out the line pretty well.
40 meters up. 2 minutes 40. 30 meters up, 2 minutes 30.
Also wearing the Molchanov's fins.
20 meters up.
Still nice and steady with the first 2 safeties. So he did a little bit of signal
2 minutes.
there, maybe just telling them he's gonna speed up a little bit. Yeah, he's totally fresh at the surface. And he has the tag. Always fun for the athletes to sometimes play with the safeties a bit. Congratulations, Samo. Beautiful national record dive to 90 meters. All laughs there at the surface. Great final dive for this World Championship. Congratulations, Samo. Okay, so back to line 1, we have Şayka Ekerman from Turkey. She is going for a continental record to 91
1
meters.
Thirty seconds.
So Şayka is an athlete that water sports has
20.
proven to improve her health substantially. At a younger age, she suffered from asthma, fairly strong, and when she started
10,
getting into water sports such as underwater
5,
rugby
4,
and some
3,
synchronized
2,
swimming, she
1.
kind of
Stop
overcame
time.
her asthma. Freediving is studied
Last
and
10.
known to help with those symptoms, as it helps your breathing and your lungs become healthier and stronger.
Plus 20.
She has over 100
25,
national
26,
records
27, 28.
throughout freediving and various
Şayka
other water
Erkumen
sports.
from Turkey. 91 meters. Dive time 3:14. Continental record attempt.
And she was recently the first athlete, Turkish athlete, to reach 100 meters.
20 seconds.
That was a huge achievement for her. She did that at the last Vertical Blue competition. That was a stunning dive
30
to
down,
watch.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's go, Şayka.
40 seconds. 40 down. 50 seconds.
Okay, having a little bit of twist there on the line. Just a little bit sideways.
50 down. Dive time,
She
1
is
minute.
positioned back strong, having a very good free fall. She's moving her head just a little bit. She might have some issues with
60
equalization.
down. Dive time,
Let's see if she
110.
pushes through that. Very steady free fall.
70 down. Dive time, 120.
Let's go, Şayka.
130 dive time. 80 down. Dive time 140. 90 down and touchdown. Dive time 150.
Okay, she has made it to the bottom plate. Very nicely done.
80 up. Dive time 2 minutes. $70 up. Dive time 210. 60 up. Dive time 220. 50 up. Dive time 2:30.
Okay, let's go. Shaika
40
looking
up.
very good. Beautiful arrow position. Just
Dive
going
time
into
240,
those
okay
cyclical
from
kicks
safety.
now.
Dive time 250. Diver inside and okay.
Doing about a cycle of 3 to 5 kicks and then getting into
Dive time 3
that
minutes.
glide. You can definitely she's building up a little bit of lactic acid. Her form is breaking just slightly, doing much wider amplitude
Dive time
kicks.
3:10. Diver approaching.
And there she is at the line. Good recovery breaths. Definitely a strong dive, but what a beautiful dive. Okay, and I just looked it up on some of the previous records for Turkey, and I do believe it is continental record for Europa.
We saved
So
that. We're having a break. It's a safe day.
that is as
Congratulations,
far
Shaika.
as I know. You guys can do some extra research on that. We will also find out in the final results.
The marker, yeah.
Okay, congratulations, Shaika. Beautiful continental record. Wonderful dive. 91 meters. Big congratulations.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Talk time.
Okay, and now we have our final diver for session 1, Katarina Sadurska from Ukraine. And yesterday we saw her do an amazing blissful no fins world record dive. It was absolutely stunning to watch. She has beautiful technique in all of the disciplines. She is definitely textbook in her freediving. Already getting into some of those cyclical kicks. And some beautiful glide. She'll be going for that mouth fill in this zone. Just dropping her hands. You can see she just did a little bit of a top up there.
5 seconds.
Just extra inflating those cheeks. She is going for 90 meters.
40 meters, 50 seconds. 1 minute dive time.
Okay, let's go, Katarina.
50 meters.
Have a plane flying overhead. Okay, looking very good. Just around 85 meters. There she is at the candy cane. Extremely focused, you can see in her face.
Touchdown, turn. Coming up. 1 minute.
Very nice, she's on the way up.
80 meters up.
Wearing her Triton wetsuit and going right into that arrow position. Absolutely beautiful form. Smaller amplitude kicks.
70 meters.
And lots of propulsion, taking her out of that negative buoyancy zone.
60 meters up. 2 minutes 10.
Let's go, Katarina. She has also competed in every discipline this competition
230.
and has done incredibly well.
Over some station. 30 meters up. 240. Ready, sir?
very, very strong.
3-minute dive time.
Okay, and there she is on the line. Great strong signal. Wow, beautiful, beautiful dive from Katarina. Yet another white card for this competition. She has done so exceptionally well over this World Championships. Wow, beautiful, beautiful diving thus far. We have had almost all white cards. So congratulations to all of the athletes. You have done so well this first session. We have a lot of exciting dives coming your way for session 2 and 3. So stay around, you guys, and yeah, we'll come back with you after the break. Once again, I'm your host, Elliot Rutledge, and as always, it's a pleasure. See you soon. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully, you enjoyed the break. We extended it a little bit because we had a DNS for the first diver on line 1. Once again, I am your host, Elliot Rutledge, and so our first DNS was Ricardo Montans. Unfortunately, he has been dealing with a little bit of sickness, so hasn't been able to dive throughout this competition, but we wish him a speedy recovery. And so for this session, you guys, we have some incredible dives coming your way. Once again, we have 4 world record attempts, as well as 1 continental record and 5 national record attempts. So very, very exciting. Stay tuned and support the athletes as you guys have been, and we will head over to line 2 now to watch the first athlete of session 2.
2 minutes.
We have Alex Linus at the line. It's Genus supporting the US at this competition. We had Alex in the booth yesterday a little bit. It was great having some commentary
1
with
minute,
him.
30 seconds.
He's an extremely knowledgeable freediver. One of Alex's favorite quotes is, "You never fail until you stop trying." That is a quote from Albert Einstein. And also a beautiful sentiment to freediving in general. Some days you have really good days, some days you have not so good days, but always give it your best and try to enjoy the journey
30 seconds.
as always. Alex is a continental record holder, as well as a freedive instructor. He leads many retreats as well.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
He's also an overall very strong athlete. He's competed in triathlons, adventure races, open water swimming, running, biking, snowboarding, and of course freediving. So he's a jack of all trades, does it all. And he is a wonderful performer, as well as showcasing us some beautiful technique right off the bat. This bifinning style is very, very clean, textbook, very cyclical motions. Doing, again, that kind of 3 to 5 kick sequence and then going into a glide. Just now starting his free fall at around the 38-meter mark.
40 meters, 50 seconds. 50 meters, 1 minute dive time.
Beautiful free fall. You can see just how relaxed he is, that slight bend in his knees.
60 meters, 1 minute 10. 70 meters, 1 minute 20. 80 meters, 125.
Looking very, very strong. Just now approaching that bottom plate. Very fast approach as well.
Touchdown, 90 meters,
Obviously, he was very
125,
relaxed in that free fall.
80
Nice
meters,
grab of the
top
tag
10.
there, and he is on his way up.
70 meters,
beautiful kicks. You can see he has that proper extension. His fin is literally part of his body. Doing a little reset there, getting closer to the line.
Squad run, 2 minutes.
Sometimes if you pull away from the line a little bit, you can actually cause a pretty strong friction with the lanyard, so it can be encouraged to have your body closer to that line so there's as little friction as possible.
40 up. Okay, from safety, 40 meters up, 2 minutes ready. 30 meters, 2 minutes 30. Every side.
Very steady kicks. He's now with the safeties.
2 minutes 40.
You can see a little bit of contractions there. His diaphragm doing a kind of, I guess you could describe it as a hiccup motion. Okay, took his nose clip off just before the surface. Very strong signal. Very beautiful dive, Alex.
Maybe.
Okay, and there he has the tag.
White card.
Congratulations, Alex Jimenez. White card. Beautiful, beautiful dive.
30 seconds.
Great way to start off session 2. Okay, so coming up on line 1, we have Mirela Karesvik. She is a Croatian athlete, and we saw her go for the world record attempt yesterday in no fins. However, she had just a slight surface blackout, so she received
1
a
minute.
red card for that dive. And she was in competition with Katarina for that dive yesterday. They were both very stunning divers to watch, showcasing textbook form in their no fins technique. And Mirela as well has beautiful form in this. I'm very excited to see this dive. 94 meters. This is a national record attempt.
30
Let's go,
seconds.
Mirela.
Twenty. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop time. Plus
Okay,
10.
top time has been called. Once again, the athletes have 30 seconds after their top time to submerge their airways and begin their
Plus
descent.
20.
Just doing some final packing there.
Mirela Kardasevic from Croatia.
Beautiful
94
duck
meters.
dive.
Dive time
Barely a
3:08.
splash for that
National
entrance to the
record
water.
attempt.
This is one of her favorite disciplines.
20 seconds. 30 down.
And you can see she went in for that mouth
30
fill.
seconds. 40 down.
Very relaxed, low amplitude kicks, but getting lots of propulsion. Using those fins just
50
as an
seconds.
extension
50
of
down.
her legs and feet.
60 down. Dive time 1 minute.
Wow, look at this free fall, you guys. Perfectly straight body position.
70 down.
Perfectly in line with the dive line as well. Very, very strong athlete.
80
Her
down, dive
first
time 120.
debut competition was in 2017, so she's had a couple years of competition under her belt. It's
90
giving an
down,
extra
dive time
squeeze there to her
130.
nose clip, maybe having a little bit of
10.
issues,
Early
and she
turn
has made an early turn
at 90 approximately. Dive time 140.
right around 89 meters.
70 up.
Looked like she
Dive
was
time
going
150.
so good, very smooth.
60
Yeah,
up.
then just had little difficulties with her ears, I guess. Beautiful form on the way
Dive
up.
time 2 minutes. 50 up.
Very precise arrow position, just that slight undulation back and forth from her hips.
40 up. Dive time 210.
Having a very good
Okay,
rhythm.
from safeties.
And you can see there's barely any flex in her feet. She's keeping those toes pointed the entire
Dive
time.
inside and okay.
Very, very beautiful form.
Dive time 230.
And she is approaching on 6 years of
Dive time
diving.
240. Diver approaching.
Okay, there she is coming to the surface.
Yellow.
Okay.
Okay, so yellow card for Mirella's final
Next
dive.
step,
Unfortunate,
101.
not a national record
101,
attempt, but she
please.
did want to shout out her sons for their daily motivation and to her parents, as well as a shout out to Mirella's coach, Roberto Gutera, and her pool coach, Matt Melina.
1 minute.
Okay, heading back over to line 2, we have once again Italian athlete Stefano Meghelli. And Stefano will be going for the first world record attempt today in the Masters category, 50 to 54. Okay, so this dive attempt will be to 93 meters. Very big dive for Stefano. I believe this will also be very close, if not a PB dive for him.
2, 1, top time.
Okay, andiamo Stefano. Vamos, like I have mentioned before, Stefano is a cenote diver doing most of his training in freshwater. He lives full-time in the Playa del Carmen area of Mexico. And he is going for his mouth fill with a few little top-ups, it looks like.
30 seconds.
At around 25 to 27 meters. He did that. There he goes with a slight, another top-up it looked like. And maybe just a pushing of those cheeks, getting through those equalizations. Still doing some kicking there. There he goes into that free fall. We may see some more maintenance kicks from him, but looking very relaxed. Choosing to open and close his eyes periodically, just checking kind of where he is at the line.
1 minute 20.
Making very good time. His announced dive time was 3 minutes and 10 seconds. There he is at the bottom plate. Looks like equalization went very smoothly for Stefano.
135.
Great job, and going right into that arrow position. Beautiful technique.
Up, 1 minute 40. 1 minute 50. 70 up.
Finish!
2-minute dive time. 50 meters up.
Okay, vamos, Stefano.
50 meters up. 250.
Very good, going very steady, keeping that arrow position locked in. You can see just the slightest change in his technique, a little bit larger knee bend, probably feeling some lactic. There he goes to drop his arms,
Dive time.
staying relaxed a little bit more.
3 minutes.
Stefano has competed in every single discipline this competition, has done exceptionally well.
I'm okay.
Okay, looking very fresh at the surface. Very strong signal. He took off that nose clip just before the surface, and there he has the tag. Big smile on his face. Little celebration there on the surface. Ay, vamos, Stefano. Felicidades. World record for the Masters division. Felicidades. Genial. Wow, wow. What a big dive. Some support from fellow Mexican athletes, Eduardo.
1 minute.
Wow, what a beautiful, beautiful dive, Stefano. Buenísimo. Okay, now heading back over to line 1, we have Andre. Matvinko. Andre will be going for 101 meters. Another huge dive.
30
And
seconds.
he has had quite the impressive competition as well. He achieved a world record dive on
20.
day 1 for constant weight. There was huge celebration for that dive. It was so flawlessly executed. And then shortly
10.
after, Alexei Molchanov took back that world
5,
record.
4, 3.
But an
2,
absolutely incredible
Top time.
athlete. Very strong. I'm very excited to watch this dive as well. Andre has
Last
beautiful
10.
technique.
Andrei Matvenko, 101 meter. Dive time 3:40.
Okay, and he has started his descent going right off into that arrow position, and you can just see how symmetric his kicks are and the position of his shoulders stacked on his body. Very, very beautiful technique.
30 down. 30 seconds.
Okay, dropping his hands now.
40 down. 40 seconds.
Still kicking, but I imagine he'll start his free fall pretty shortly.
50
There
down.
he is at around 50 meters doing those last couple of
50
kicks.
seconds. 60 down.
Now he is just torpedoing his way down.
Dive time 1 minute.
Very nice, relaxed body
70
position.
down. Dive time 110. 80 meters down.
Very impressive diver. Look at that
Dive
free
time
fall
120.
position.
90 down.
Fins together, just that slight little bend in his knee. Perfectly parallel with
Dive
the
time
dive line.
130. Touchdown. Dive time 140.
Okay, and there he is. Reached the bottom plate and is now on the way up. Andre does most of his training
time
in the
150.
Black Sea. And he has been diving for about 14 years.
80 up.
And as many freedivers, he started in
Dive time
spearfishing.
70 meters up.
And then he was recommended by a friend to do some freedive training in the pool.
60 up.
And
Dive time
really
220.
enjoyed that part of the lifestyle. So then he started competing in some pool competitions
up.
and then moving on to depth competitions. And he dedicates
40
a
up.
majority of his time to freediving.
Okay, from safety, dive time 240.
Still looking very strong. You can see a little bit more movement
Diver
in his
inside
upper
and
body,
okay.
kind of incorporating that full body into those kicks.
Dive time 3 minutes. Diver approaching.
Okay, approaching the surface. Very fresh at the surface.
Okay.
Super clean signal, and he has the tag. We would also like to give a shout out to his family and colleagues and to everyone that has supported him and the team at this championship. Congratulations, Andre, for your white card. It was a stunning dive to watch. Great execution. Okay, heading back over to line 2, we have Mariana Gillespie. Another athlete on the French team. And Mariana will be going for a national record as well with this 100-meter dive.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Yeah, so these depths, you guys, are very, very impressive, and they are something that you have to work up to. So a lot of these athletes have been training for years to reach these numbers. Freediving should be a slow progression, as you have to give your body time to adjust to the pressure, learn to equalize. Different equalization techniques are used the deeper you go. Okay, here we have Mariana just starting her dive. More beautiful technique that we're seeing all throughout the day.
20 down, 20 seconds.
Okay, dropping those arms. She'll probably be starting her free fall shortly.
30 meters, 30
Very
seconds.
relaxed, slightly slower kicks.
40 down. 40 meters, 40 seconds.
Okay, still kicking quite deep.
50 seconds.
She is just wearing a neck weight. We have just a little bit of boat traffic causing some waves at the surface, but other than that, we have amazing conditions. This is one of Mariana's favorite disciplines. She also very much likes constant weight, and she has been competing for quite some time. Her debut competition was in 2012. She does most of her training in Kalamata,
90 meters.
which which is actually where the next CMAS competition will be
1
held.
minute 40.
Okay, there she is approaching the candy cane.
100. Touchdown, 100.
Great grab of the tag, stuffing that in her wetsuit and going right back into that beautiful arrow position.
80 meters up, 2 minutes.
I believe this will also be a personal best dive
70 meters
for
up,
her.
2 minutes 10.
She has a current PB for 97 meters in this discipline.
2 minutes 15. 50 meters up, 225. 40 up, 230. With safety. Okay, from safety.
And looking very good. She has a little bit of form break
2 minute
happening,
40.
just slightly larger amplitude kicks,
Diver
taking
inside.
it a little bit slower, but still looking very strong. Her arrow position
250.
is not breaking at all.
3 minute dive time approaching.
And she is dropping that one arm, approaching the surface now. A very strong signal.
1 minute 30 seconds.
And she actually has a dream spot to freedive in the Mexico cenotes, so definitely come our way, do some training in Mexico with us. Congratulations, Mariana. That is a white card and a national record. Huge dive for her, and very, very well done. Congratulations.
Get a photo of you guys all together. Okay. Ready? 3, 2.
1 minute.
Okay, heading back to line 1, we have Alenka Ardnik going for 101 meters with a dive time of 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Alenka is an athlete from Slovenia, and we had her come for a little interview on day 1. And as many of you may know, she is off to
30
be
seconds.
married right after this competition, so that's very exciting in September.
20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop
You
time.
see Florian, her partner, is in the water with her. He also had a very successful dive yesterday in no fins. They are such a great support team for each other.
101 meters. Dive time 3:10.
And Alenka is the current world record holder in this discipline, and for good reason. Look at this form, you guys. Unparalleled. She is one of the best. Obviously, she has the world record in this discipline, so extremely relaxed, going in
30
there for the
seconds.
mouth fill, doing some
30
top-ups.
down. 40 down.
Slowing down her kicks just a
40
little
seconds.
bit.
50 down. Dive time 50 seconds. 60 down.
Okay,
Dive
let's
time,
go,
1 minute.
Alenka. Still doing some maintenance kicks there.
70 down.
Now it looks like she's gone into the true free fall phase. Total relaxation.
80 down. Dive time 120. 90 down. Dive time 130.
So she is already the current record holder for this discipline. So this will be a dive more just to
Yeah.
kind of enjoy for Alenka.
Touchdown.
There she is, right to the bottom plate.
Dive time 150. Okay.
Every time I watch her, I am in awe of her technique.
90 up. Dive time 2 minutes. 80 up. Dive time 210. 70 up. 60 up. Dive time 220. 50 up. Dive time 230.
You can see just how efficient she is in the water,
40 up.
knowing
Okay,
exactly
from
when to
safeties.
start her cycling kicks. She also has a
Dive time
consistent toe
250.
point.
Diver inside and
Those
okay.
fins are just an extension of her legs.
Dive time 3 minutes.
Very, very beautiful diving, Alenka, as always. Dropping that hand and now just gliding
Diver
up to the
approaching.
surface.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Going over her dive time just a little bit. Very fresh at the surface. Perfect signal towards the judges. And she has that nice, relaxed smile that we always love to see. Looked like a very enjoyable dive. And there she has the tag. Congratulations, Alenka. White card. Beautiful, beautiful way to end this World Championship.
Finally, it's over.
She says, finally it's over. Now
Okay,
she can
guys.
go rest, eat, and get ready for her wedding coming up in September. Okay, so now we have our next athlete up on line 2, Pepe Salcedo. I know many of you have been very excited to watch Pepe dive, as have I. He also has some incredible technique in BIFINS. It is the discipline that he practices the most, doing his shooting and training mostly in the cenotes. He is also wearing the Molchanov's BIFINS.
Plus 10.
And this is a continental record attempt to 104 meters. Again, he is one of the athletes that we see do that little preset on the surface. Just preparing himself, doing that pre-equalization.
10 seconds.
Vamos, Pepito. So Pepe, as I have mentioned many times, is an incredible photographer and videographer. Definitely check out his Instagram page. You can find him Pepe Salcedo or Blackfin Freediving. He is the owner and operator of Blackfin in Mexico, in the Playa del Carmen area. So also, if you guys are looking for any freedive training, if you're in the Mexico region, definitely come. Okay, looking very, very strong. Very nice free fall position. Doing some maintenance kicks there, just keeping up with his free fall speed. And again, his announced dive time was 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, there he is at the bottom plate. Stuffing that tag there. He is one of the athletes that chooses to not wear a wetsuit. He prefers diving in slightly cooler conditions. It's much more comfortable for him, as well as having his shoulders freed up. Very strong, doing slightly smaller amplitude kicks. Getting lots of push from those fins.
2 minutes 40.
Vamos, Mexico. You can see he has his dive computer
250.
on his neck weight, something a little bit
50 meters up. 3 minutes.
newer for Pepe, so you can hear those alarms a little bit better. He's met with the first safety.
3 meters up. 2 minutes 10.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Slowing down his kicks just a little bit.
3 minutes 20. 30 meters. Okay, turn from 50. 3 minutes 30. Diver in sight.
Still looking relaxed, having pretty consistent kicks. He's just now approaching the surface. Speeding up a little bit. Climbing nice and high on the line, characteristic of Pepe. Good signal. He went well over his announced dive time too. He did announced 3 minutes and 20 seconds and was very close to 4 minutes actually. Very good breath hold. Throws the tag there at the judges, and congratulations, felicidades amor. Continental record. Very, very nicely done for Mexico.
5,
Congratulations.
4,
He
3,
was
2,
definitely
1.
ready for
Stop
that
time.
dive. He unfortunately was not able to perform his free immersion dive, so this has been a wonderful redemption white card dive for Pepe, as well as a
Last time.
continental record. Very big felicidades to Pepe. Okay, next up we have Davide Carrera on line
Davide
1.
Carrera from Italy.
Going for 106 meters. This is also a
Dive time,
national
3
record
minutes.
attempt for
National
Italy.
record attempt.
Davide has been a beautiful athlete to watch as well. He has performed exceptionally well. He did a
20
white card
seconds.
dive for his no fins yesterday.
30 down. 30 seconds.
Beautiful technique.
40 down.
And Davide is one of the athletes that we see most
40
often stay
seconds.
in the
50
arrow
down.
position all the way down and all the way up. He has some
50 seconds.
insane flexibility.
60 down. Dive time, 1 minute. 70
Very fast
down.
free fall. Looking very good. You can see just how concave his stomach is
80
going there
down.
with this
Dive time,
hydrostatic
110.
pressure.
90 down. Dive time 120.
Okay, getting closer to that
100
100 meter
down.
mark. There he is, just passing it. Couple more meters to go.
And
Let's go, Davide.
touchdown!
Okay, there he is. Touchdown on the bottom plate. Has the tag and he is on the way up. We'll probably see him take his nose clip off. Yep.
Dive time
There,
140,
he's one of the
100
only
meters
athletes
up.
that takes his nose clip off this early in the dive.
Dive time 150, 90 up. Dive
Good
time
looking
2
very
minutes,
strong.
80
You can see
meters
the
up.
difference in technique from the start of his dive to this point, doing much
70
smaller
up.
amplitude kicks, but getting lots of propulsion.
Dive time 210, 60
Very,
up,
very strong, making a very speedy way up.
50 up, dive time 220,
Vamos, Davide.
40 up. Okay, from safeties. Dive time 230. Diver inside and okay. 240. Diver approaching.
Okay, dropping that hand. Stayed very consistent with those kicks all the way up. There he is at the surface. Looking very fresh. Good signal, strong recovery breaths.
I'm okay.
Hey.
Yes.
Nice. Then I give you a white
Okay,
card.
and that is a white card for Davide Carrera and a national record for Italy. Very, very well done. Beautiful way to end this world championship for you. Absolutely
Next
stunning
step,
diver. There he is with his girlfriend
180,
Emma, who has
118.
also had some
I
impressive
need the
dives this
120
competition.
Marker on the pulley right there.
Congratulations, felicidades, Davide. Very, very beautiful dive.
1 minute.
All right, heading back over to line 2, you guys, we have Vincenzo Ferri, also from Italy. He will be going for 106 meters, the same depth. And this is also a national record. The Italian athletes have been so strong this whole competition season.
30 seconds.
Marker on the pulley, right?
20 seconds.
Yes.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time. Diver down.
Okay, Vincenzo has begun his descent. This is one of his favorite disciplines. Similar to Davide, we are seeing him go right into that arrow position. Such a beautiful form, making his descent.
I heard the white card. I gotta do the same.
Lifetime. 3-3-0.
And Vincenzo's first international competition was in Tenerife in 2014. So he is also a veteran
40
diver.
seconds.
And he does most of his training in Naples in the winter months and then travels to competitions around the world and continues with his training wherever competitions take him.
Here's 1 minute dive time.
Okay, and a slight early turn at around 69 meters.
Turn, coming up. 60 meters up. 1 minute 10.
Okay, going back into that arrow position. So yeah, probably something to do just with that equalization there, maybe a swallowing of the mouth fill. So unfortunately, this will not be a national record.
40 meters
However, we
up.
have seen some very impressive dives from him thus far in the competition. Okay, there he is met with the first safety with the scooter. Okay, here he is just approaching the surface, dropping those hands again, getting just that extra bit of relaxation before the surface. Okay, good signal.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, so a yellow card for Vincenzo. Still very nice final dive to watch today. Good way to close off this competition. Okay, and now we have another fan favorite on the line, Arnaud Gérald from the French team, going for 118 meters with a dive time of 3 minutes and 30 seconds. As many of you know, this depth is extremely doable for Arnaud. He actually is the current world record holder in BIFINS. However, we do have some world record attempts coming up, so we may see that title be taken.
One minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20.
Okay, it's good here. Perfect.
10.
Okay. I have a guest in the booth with me now to watch along with Arnaud Gérald's dive. Want to introduce yourself to everybody watching?
Hello, my name is Samuel Ranko, and I'm joining you to be with you on these amazing dives.
From France. 180
Yes, so
meters.
Arnaud is going for
Dive time
118 meters.
330.
This is a dive he is very capable of. He does have the world record in BIFINS.
20 seconds.
Yeah, Arnaud had some pretty amazing dives in the last month.
30
BIFINS,
down. 30
monofin,
seconds.
and now it's probably his last dive of this competition season. We can see
40
he's
down, 40
kicking
seconds.
all the way down to speed, to create good
50
speed for the
down.
free fall. He's one of the strongest guys,
50 seconds.
doing a lot of strength training, altitude training. He's one of the few in the freediving community who
60
actually
down.
spends
Dive time 1 minute.
his winter in the Alps, in Courchevel, for altitude
70
training.
down.
And yeah, we can see the result of the
Dive
hard
time
work
110.
with his incredible
80
technique,
down.
incredible strength, incredible dives. So I'm sure
Yes.
this is something
Dive
that
time
he can
120.
do for
90
sure.
meters down.
Yes, I believe this will just be kind of an enjoyment dive for Arnaud.
100 meters
He
down.
did compete
Dive
in
time
the
130.
constant weight on the first day and did a very nice dive. as well. So
110
yeah, but as he's
down.
kind of finishing
Dive
off
time
his competition
140.
season, I believe a lot of his diving now has just been for pure enjoyment and just
Touchdown.
some extra training.
Yeah, it's true. Sometimes when
150.
so many mentally intense dives are happening at the same time, it's hard to find motivation.
time,
But
2
I'm sure
minutes,
this is not the case with Erno. He wants to
110
play it safe. This is his approach, and he's just an incredible ambassador of the
100
safe
up.
diving
Dive time,
philosophy
210.
while still pushing for the world records. This is just incredible.
Yes.
We saw him doing the touchdown at 118.
90 up.
Very smooth,
Dive
very
time,
relaxed, so
220.
incredible to watch.
Yes, and he has a beautiful arrow position on the way up.
80
His
up.
kicks are
Dive time,
very steady,
230.
and then usually we see as he approaches more around 50 meters, he kind of changes into his bicycle kicking
70
form,
up. Dive time,
which is something he's
240.
also very accustomed to. He is a professional in that as well.
Yeah, it's just
60
with
up.
changing the technique, either
Dive
you're
time, 250.
kicking from the hips or from the knees, it's you activate different muscles. So this is for sure a
50
strategy
up.
he has
Dive time,
according
3
to his
minutes.
training, and he knows his body well, so he knows what to
Okay,
do at
from
a certain
safety,
depth. So
40 meters up.
Yes, exactly.
Dive time 310.
Okay, he's with the safeties now, just dropping those hands for a
Dive
little
time,
bit, doing a little
320.
bit of
Diver
pulling there.
inside and okay.
Some no fins on the upper body.
Dive time 330.
okay.
Something we
Diver
don't see
approaching.
typically from, I don't know. However, yeah, I think he's just having some fun with this dive. Last dive of the competition, so. Yeah, super fresh
Well
at the
done.
surface.
Well done.
Easy dive for him. I love that smile at the end as well.
Okay. Perfect. Well done. Well done, Arno.
Congratulations, Arno. Very beautiful dive. Love to watch him as always. Okay, so we just have a little bit of time between the next diver. But how was your dive, Samu? How did it go?
So my dive today was good. I was taking it easy. My main performance was yesterday with the no fins. It's been an intense season, combination of work, family, and at the end also training. So training-wise, I'm really happy that the dive happened yesterday the way it is. The best possible finish of the season for me.
Yes, well, congratulations
Thank
to
you so
you.
much.
It was beautiful to watch. Okay, so next up on line 2, we have Abdel Alouach, also from the French team. And this will be the first attempt to break the world record in BIFINS, 119 meters.
So Abdel is one of the free divers who came to the sport from spearfishing. He's known for like doing it deep, so deep spearfishing. He has incredible apnea capacity, and since 2017 he's also like systematically training for freediving. His training schedule is like very let's say structured, gym, pool. He's making sure that he basically trains all the aspects of physical endurance that is necessary to be able to execute this kind of dives.
Yes, and clearly it has been paying off. I mean, he has competed in every of the disciplines and has done exceptionally well in all of them. And you can really see his technique shines through on every discipline. I mean, he's a very technical freediver and very, very strong.
Yes, to be able to dive in all disciplines, you need to have amazing endurance, amazing recovery. You have to be well adapted to great depths that he is achieving, otherwise it's simply not possible. And we can see with his dives that he's like a real professional. He knows how to do the stuff.
Yes, that is for sure. Okay, he's just now approaching the candy cane. He's looking very good. Looks like he maybe had a little squeeze there with his ears, just pushing through. Wanted that bottom plate to be a little bit sooner, it looked like, but he has the tag and now he's on his way up.
Yes, Abdel, we have been competing together now since 2018, and I remember him diving here in Roatan 2019. He was doing also all disciplines, and on the last day his equalization was not working, so he turned early. In 2021, on the first day the equalization was not working, and here on this competition also on the first day equalization was not working, but on all other dives his equalization is smooth. He does the job, so unless his ears stick, I don't know, at 40-50 meters he doesn't turn early.
Yes. Yeah, very uncommon to see him turn early. Okay, there he's going into that arrow position.
Yeah, he usually trains in Corsica, where he has the training center. And he always arrives to the location in great shape, great depth adaptation, so he's able to really push these depths to the limit. Like, it's incredible to watch him dive.
Yeah, he very much times his peak performances to be right during the competitions. And yeah, obviously it's showing he's going for the world record right now. And he is looking very good throughout this dive. Again, his announced dive time was 4 minutes. So he should be pretty close to that time, maybe a little bit over.
So his announcement yesterday was, I would say, conservative for him, for CNF, 83 meters. So I hope everything is going well, and he saved some energy for today. For now it looks really good.
Yes,
so strong.
beautiful signal. Very fresh at the surface, and yeah, just went over his announced time a little bit, 12 seconds over.
I think he made an excellent announcement.
Yes, I agree. Well within his capabilities, good, enjoyable dive.
Well done, Abdel.
Okay, and there we have it, guys. He has a white card and a world record.
4, 3,
Big congratulations. Okay, and then switching gears immediately after, we now have Alexei Molchanov, who we saw do a world record yesterday in the no fins discipline. It was absolutely incredible to watch that dive. And again, today he is going for the world record in BIFINS, which we just saw Abdel achieve. So we'll see what comes of Alexei's dive.
124 meters. Dive time 4:25. World record attempt.
Yeah, Alexei is absolutely,
4:05.
I would say, in a record spree for this competition, breaking it. Also playing it a little bit more strategically, like he usually does.
30 seconds.
And the result of skipping the free immersion was definitely his dive yesterday. So he managed to recover well, and the way he did 100 yesterday was just impressive, incredible.
Yes, very incredible. And then on the first day as well, he received a world record. He originally had that record, and then that was taken over, and then just 5 minutes later he took it back. So absolutely incredible competition for him so far, and he is also heading to Cyprus next. So we'll see as this season continues for him what he is capable of doing.
Yes, Alexei very rarely skips the competitions. In spring, he was in Philippines, where he was diving, I think, 121 in BIFINS. So yesterday when we were talking
90
about the
down.
announcements,
Dive time
he was pretty
130.
sure, like 124, this is something he can do. He was
Dive
very
time
confident about
140,
it.
100
But I'm also
meters
not sure
down.
if he expected that there will be another announcement to 124 today.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but
110
the
meters
competition
down.
we have between the male athletes, especially today, is incredible. I mean, we have 3 world record attempts in a row,
Dive time
which
2
is
minutes.
basically
120
unheard of
down.
in this sport. But we have been seeing it a little bit more frequently as the athletes have just been getting
Dive
stronger
down.
and
He missed
stronger.
Dive time
So it looks like
210.
maybe he has a little bit of narcosis there at the bottom because he kind of missed the bottom plate. Or maybe he just opened his eyes at the wrong
Dive time
time, but
220.
spent just one extra
120
second
meters
there
up.
searching for the tag.
Yeah, it's very interesting to talk with Alexei about his
110
equalization
up.
because everyone
Dive
is,
time
you know,
230.
curious. How is it possible to be so confident, equalize it at 136? In this case,
100
100.
up.
Probably it was
Dive time
25.
240.
Yes, probably.
And he's performing the
90 up. Dive
like
time
sequential equalization, and he likes to create pressure for each equalization. But as he says, the most crucial part of his
Dive time 3 minutes.
equalization procedure
80 meters
is
up.
big charge.
Yes.
And charging the mouthfeel between 25 and 30
Dive
meters
time 310.
is something that I think
70
really
meters up.
makes the difference between average equalization and world-class equalization, what like Alexei is showing. He's
Dive time
also
320, 60 meters
hands-free,
up.
so probably he has to create less pressure than other athletes does who are not so lucky to be
Dive time
hands-free.
330.
But
50
it's
meters
always
up.
like it's really impressive to see his equalization at 130 meters plus
Dive
dives.
time 340.
Yes, it is. And something interesting
40
about
up.
his mouth fill,
Okay,
which we've
from
been seeing him
safeties.
during his competition dives, is
Diego.
that kind of rolling worm motion he
Dive time
does to
350.
really extra charge that mouth fill, and then he does a recharge about 5 meters after his
Dive
initial
time
charge.
4
So yeah,
minutes.
that is
Diver
something
inside
very,
and
very
okay.
important that helps his equalization carry through to these incredible depths.
Yes, so the charge, the volume
4
of the
minutes
charge
time.
is important. So now we see Alexei, he's slowing down a bit using the positive buoyancy.
Diver approaching.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Very strong looking on the line. He was a couple seconds earlier than his announced dive time. He announced 4:25 and made it in 4:22. As the tag, there's that smile
Well done,
and
Alexei.
a white card for Alexei. That
Well
is
done,
his
Alexei.
3rd world record at this World Championships.
All right.
Yeah, incredible,
Very-
incredible.
Yes. Very, very impressive.
Yeah, well, when you talk with Alexei, how was his childhood? So he went to the swimming high school in St. Petersburg, and they were training 3 times per day. It was just
Wow.
like incredible listening to the stories of how much they swim in each session. So he has huge volume of training behind him in his body, and probably that's also one of the reasons why he's able to recover that fast, why he's able to do all these dives in a row from his childhood training, which was like, yeah, hardcore, but he obviously
Yes.
benefit from it.
yes, it obviously pays off for sure. Okay, so now we have our 3rd world record attempt coming for you guys. We have Guillaume Mordila, and he will be attempting the same depth. And if he makes this world record dive, this will actually be a shared record between the athletes. Something very, very rare that we have in freediving. These are two incredibly strong athletes.
Yeah, Guillaume is he's coming from the pool, so pool freediving is how he started, and he's world champion, world record holder in the pool. His dynamics are impressive, his breath hold is impressive. Now it's just a question how good he was this season to transform apnea capacity from pool to depth. When we were talking about his dives, training dives prior to this World Championship, he was training in Dominica, and he spent most of the time basically working on his depth adaptation, preparing his lungs for this great pressure, working on chest flexibility, and meantime, of course, improving his equalization. So physical strength with him was never questionable. It's just how well he managed to adapt his body
To the depth.
to the depth. Yeah.
Yes, yes. Which is a totally new ball game, different ball game for so many athletes that train pool. I mean, he has many, many pool records and is incredible to watch in all of the disciplines for that as well. But yeah, as soon as you go to depth, it's totally different. You have to work with your equalization again, extreme work on your flexibility, because in the pool we don't have the same pressure, obviously, as we have in depth. So going around the same distances can be very, very different for the body.
It is. It's also the let's say the strategy in the pool and depth is completely different. In pool, you can just go and you come out whenever you want. So you can push it to the maximum, right?
Exactly.
And it's part of the learning process how to push it in the pool. While in the ocean, you have to consider so many things. You have to consider the conditions. Oh. Okay.
Hey, and an early
so
turn.
Not this time.
Yeah, early turn at 103 meters, and he gave us a little signal, kind of saying, "Oh well."
Now
So
he's
yeah.
sprinting up on the surface.
Yeah, so I guess
Safety
possibly something to do with his ears. Maybe
Yeah,
didn't
it will
get that
be interesting to.
equalization.
Yeah, it will be interesting to talk with him. What was the reason? Was it part of the strategy? Maybe he was already satisfied with his ranking in free immersion, and today it was just okay. Let's give it a try. Because for sure, physically he's able to pull up this dive. But as we just discussed, depth diving is not just about your physical endurance, apnea endurance. It's about being one with the ocean and playing it safe with your announcements.
Yes, yes, exactly. And he has all the reason to be super happy with his performances. I mean, he's showed us some incredible technique throughout this competition, and he's been having fun with his dives. We've seen on the surface big smiles from him. So nonetheless, always a pleasure to watch him and to learn from him. I mean, if anything, he's one of the strongest athletes, being able to switch from such strong pool trainings and then into depth. So very impressive to see. Extremely fresh at the surface, even with the turn at 103 meters.
Yeah, his background is gymnastic, so it's let's say last year or 2 years ago in Kash, he was doing some incredible jumps and figures, you know, from the shore. Also this year in Kuwait, I think he was doing some figures, you know, with high jump, like jumping in the water.
Yeah, some tumbling or something like that. We do have a few actual ex-gymnasts here at this competition. I think it's a very nice transition into freediving.
Definitely, like gymnastics gives you body awareness, ability to control it in the extreme situations. So there is absolutely synergy between
correlation between those.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you so much, Samo, for joining me in the commentary for the last 3 world record dives. It was a pleasure speaking with you. We have a break coming our way, and then just the 3rd session and the final dives for this World Championship. Once again, congratulations on your dive, and I hope you've enjoyed your time here in Roatan. What are your plans after this?
I first of all thank you very much. I enjoyed my time here a lot. My plans are to go back home, be with my family, start training again, coaching other athletes. So this is basically my work, my job, and I am super happy to be able to do it.
Very nice. Okay, well, thank you so much, and we'll see you
Thank you.
guys after the break. Ciao.
Bye bye.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully, you enjoyed your break. I am your host, Elliot Rutledge, and I am joined here with Alexei Molchanov, who we just saw complete another world record, this third one for this competition. Congratulations. How are you feeling?
Today was one of my favorite disciplines with fins, so I'm happy. It felt confident and I felt strong, and I think it was a good little push for the world records, and it'll get all my friends, competitors to keep pushing forward. And I think BIFINS have a lot of potential for development as always, and because it's a new discipline, just recently it was introduced to the competitions. But it was a long dive. I wouldn't say it's easy, of course. It was a hard dive, but confident. Hard but confident.
Yes, yes. And were you ready to share the record possibly with Guillaume if he had made his dive? How do you feel about that?
If he would be successful with his dive, I'll be happy to, because it's a big number. When I was thinking about announcement yesterday, it is 3 meters deeper than my world record from May. I did my deepest BIFIN dive was 121 in Philippines this year. Then Arnaud was challenging this record in Bahamas and did 122. So it is a really strong dive, and if Guillaume would do it, it would be amazing. I would be happy to share.
Yes, yes, cool. And regarding Arnaud, he did kind of take a few meters off of his dives for this competition. I think he's finishing up his season and just going more relaxed into it. But do you think having a new world record to chase gives him that competitive spirit? Do you think next season he'll go for some more world records as well?
I think so. I think for sure it's always works like this. If some competitors will push the record a bit further, then it's really motivating and gives this a little bit extra boost to prepare.
Yes.
During the mid-season, before the next season.
Okay.
Johnny is getting ready, I see.
Yes, so he will be our first athlete for session 3. He'll be going for an also very big dive, 100 meters. And Johnny is a US athlete. And in the last couple of minutes, you guys, we actually had a little storm come through, so the wind has picked up, and as you can see, the surface is a little bit more choppy. We may see this affect some of the breathe-ups of the athletes. However, hopefully this passes soon.
5, 4,
I think important thing that the rope, we can see the rope is straight. There doesn't seem like there is a current or something, so it's a bit choppy, yes, but hopefully athletes will be enjoying the underwater part.
Yes.
The underwater part is important.
Yeah, that's the nice part.
100 meters, dive time, 3-3-0.
Okay, let's go, Johnny.
He's super fast, look at him. The dive I can't keep up.
Okay, no sonar, no sonar.
But
20 seconds.
hopefully they will catch up with him.
Okay.
And I think they're working on it. There's a little bit of technical difficulties. Maybe we can get him back
Okay,
in
we
sight.
got
There
his
he
fins.
is.
40 seconds. 50 down.
Okay, going into that free fall right around 50 meters.
50 seconds.
The speed is very good.
There you go. 60 down. Dive time 1 minute.
It looks like he has a nice big
70
mouthfill
down.
there as well. We were actually
Dive time
commenting
1
during your dive how important it is for you at least to have a good strong mouthfill, and it looks like Johnny is
80 down.
kind of following suit.
Dive
Nice
time 120.
inflated cheeks there.
For him, I think if he equalizes well, then that's it. He'll get there.
Dive time 130.
Probably it was alarm, so he got ready for the turn, and he did it.
Touchdown.
Yes, very
Dive time
nice.
140.
Didn't seem like he was riding his ears and it was perfect equalization.
Yeah, he stayed very relaxed all the way until he grabbed that bottom tag there.
90 up.
Now he's choosing to do an arrow position all the way from the bottom.
Dive time, 2 minutes. 80 up.
I know for a lot of athletes this is a very comfortable position to be in. However, if you're not 100% relaxed, it can cause a little bit of lactic acid buildup in your shoulders.
Dive time,
Yeah, true.
220.
Yeah. So you might switch. Maybe in the last meters we'll see him go into the arrow, like releasing the arrow and arms down position.
50 up.
Doing a little bit more of a bicycle technique in his kicking. This is something we see a lot of athletes do actually, a lot of times more when the lactic acid starts building up or when the athletes are getting a little bit more tired, they go a little bit more into bicycle.
Yeah.
Dive time, 3 minutes.
Come on, Johnny. It's just 30 meters.
Dive time, 310. Diver inside is okay.
So the kicks slow down, so you can see that their legs are tired, but
Diver approaching.
still
And
he's
there-
already in the positive buoyancy zone.
Yeah.
Come on, Johnny, just 5 meters more.
And as you,
Ah.
he did a pull there
He
on
just
the
a pull,
line.
so he is a bit.
Yeah, it looks like he had
Yeah.
a blackout just about a meter under the surface.
Yeah, like very, very. He was almost there.
Yes,
it should be.
very, very close. Safeties are giving those rescue breaths.
And he's back.
Yeah.
He's like. Yeah, it is a long way up with the BIFINS.
Yes, it is. And those last 30 meters, yeah, often you get that lactic buildup. However, you don't want to speed up your dive because then the pressure changes too quickly and you can actually become more hypoxic by doing that. But then it's also a matter of time if you're already feeling super tired. Sometimes those last seconds can just really kill you in your dive. But very good attempt by Johnny nonetheless.
Yeah. I'll need to go ask about my official procedures.
Okay.
So I'll leave you.
Sounds good.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much.
See you later.
Congratulations once again. Okay, thank you to Alexei Molchanov for joining us in the booth. Always a pleasure to speak with him. And now we have Pedro Tapia, another Mexican athlete here. We saw Pedro yesterday do a beautiful no-fins dive. It is one of his best disciplines. And I believe we also just saw a glimpse of Pepe filming in the background. Okay, Pedro has beautiful form in every single discipline. Also one of those textbook athletes there. He's going into that kind of mouthfill roll. Doing a little bit of topping up there. So this is also a continental record attempt for the announcement. However, Pepe Salcedo received the continental record just a few moments ago in session 2. I always find it very interesting that we can see the athletes doing their different equalization techniques. You can see Pedro in every one of the disciplines, his cheeks are just moving the slightest bit. He's pressurizing that air and then sending it kind of towards the back of his throat without letting it seep through that glottis and just pushing it right into those eustachian tubes. Pedro is a double K sponsored athlete. as well, and he was actually the winner of the last vertical blue, so he has had a phenomenal competition season thus far. Okay, very nice grab of the tag, sticks that well in his hood.
90 meters up. 9 meters up. 2-minute dive time.
Vamos, Pedrito. Here we see that beautiful arrow position. Doing slightly smaller amplitude kicks. Using a little bit less of his leg muscles there. However, the faster motion is still propelling him very efficiently through the water. There, now we start seeing a little transition of that form, slightly larger amplitude. Once you start diving to these depths, it is very common to see athletes kind of switch through many different techniques. Every technique has a slight change in the muscles that you use. So therefore, switching it up can actually make the dive go a little bit smoother. So yeah, even though there is a little bit of cloud cover, you guys, the conditions are still very bright under the water. We have seen just a couple athletes wearing a torch. However, it is not that necessary. Okay, taking some nice relaxed cyclical kicks on the way up.
3 minutes 30. Driver and approach.
Spinning around the line there just to have face in front of the judges. Ooh, and that, I'm not sure if that will be counted as a little dolphin kick that he just did there. We may just see it as fins coming together. That'll be a little bit close.
Johnny has the official gauge. Johnny
A ver. Let's see what the judges are deliberating. Okay, so they are giving him a yellow card for that, and I do believe, you guys, it was for just that slight dolphin kick. At the end, it could have almost been disguised as just putting his fins back together. However, there was a little bit of thrust there. Okay, so we will see that result in the final result, so stay tuned, you guys, for that. Keep a lookout. Okay, so our next athlete on line 1, we have David Tranvan going for 91 meters. David has also been having a very successful competition thus far. Has been a pleasure to watch him dive.
20 seconds.
Yeah, so as Alexi was saying, the dive lines are still completely straight, and that is the important part. That means there's no current. There is a slight surface current because of the waves. However, it does not seem to be affecting the divers below the surface.
50 down. 50 seconds.
Okay, starting that free fall at around 50 meters. Not doing some maintenance kicks there, keeping that speed up.
Time, 1 minute.
Let's go, David.
70 down. Dive time 110.
So David's favorite disciplines include free immersion and this one, constantly BIFINS. And he did his debut competition actually this year in May in Croatia. Okay, there he is at the bottom plate. And David is normally training in Malta, on the island of Gozo.
Dive time 150.
And he has also done kind of an interesting PB dive. He did 102 one time in training, and he said he did a mix of every discipline. That would have been an interesting one to see on the dive eye.
60 up. Dive time 210.
He is also a relatively new freediver. He did his first dives on the line in September of 2021. So that was the first time he kind of got a taste of proper line diving.
Dive time 230.
And outside of freediving, he works as a personal trainer.
Dive time 240.
Okay, let's go, David. Still looking very strong, holding that beautiful arrow position.
Dive time 250. Diver
You
approaching.
can see maybe a slight change in form, slipping out of that technique just a little bit. Now just floating at the surface there. Okay, good recovery breaths. Nice smile on the surface there. Just at the end, looked like it was getting a little bit intense there of a dive, but congratulations, David. Another white card for you in this World Championships. Very, very nice dive. And so this third session, you guys, is the turning point where we now switch from going to the deepest depths to the shallower depths. The first two sessions was the opposite, where we go from shallower to deeper. And now we are reversing that a little bit. Okay, so back to line 2, we have Sebastian Lira from Chile, going for a national record attempt, 97 meters. And Sebastian doesn't necessarily have a favorite discipline. He enjoys all of them. He finds something special with each technique that there is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Sebastian has also been competing for quite a few years. His first competition was in 2015 in Bonaire.
Plus 10. Plus 20. Diver down.
Okay, and he has begun his dive. Vamos Chile, vamos Sebastián. And Sebastian, in his normal life outside of freediving, he is a professional psychologist and a researcher in neurosciences regarding to health and wellness. So quite an interesting background from Sebastian as well. And he also recently started a foundation to make audio-visual content to promote environmental and conservation cause and stories. So that's pretty interesting. He's just now finishing up a documentary on shark finning in Costa Rica. So I'll be very keen to watch that when that comes out.
60 meters.
Okay, let's go, Sebastian. Looking very good, very consistent in that free fall, having a very relaxed body position. Just that slight bend in the knees there, but that's allowing him to be totally parallel. Okay, and there we have an early turn, unfortunately at 80 meters.
Turn is 80, coming up. Down to 40.
Okay, staying extremely relaxed, very good arrow position. Shoulders and shoulder blades are set back, so you can tell has a lot of flexibility. Now with the safeties, just around 20 meters, drops those hands down. Pepe back to shooting his amazing content. All right, and now he is at the surface. Okay, so that will be a yellow card for Sebastian Lira of Chile. Not a national record today, however, he has had an overall good competition. Hello, no problem. Put this on. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I am now in the booth with David. How are you?
Amazing, super happy dive. I am very satisfied for my first World Championship. Even being here is a dream come true, you know? So it's fun.
Yes, you have done exceptionally well throughout all 4 of the competition days. Very, very nice dives. So we can talk a little bit about your dives, but first we have Dimitri Chavas on line 1, so we'll get to watch his 90-meter dive attempt.
"30 seconds."
And Dimitri is a French athlete, also part of the French national team, and this dive he announced 3 minutes for the dive time.
"10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop time." Last 10.
Okay, let's go, Dimitri.
Dimitri Chavas, representing France. 90 meters, dive time 3:00. Seconds.
Okay, still looking very good.
Now scooter.
Hands by the side.
30 down,
so
30
far.
seconds.
Okay, just getting into that free fall now at around 37
down,
meters.
40 seconds.
It's actually a little bit earlier than we've been seeing a lot of athletes. We've been seeing many of them start their free fall at around 50 meters.
Down, 50 seconds.
That is a personal preference, as well as how you're weighted.
60 down, dive time 1 minute. $70 down, dive time 110. $80 down.
Having a very fast
Dive
free
time
fall.
120.
He is fully torpedoing his way down. Oop, and past the bottom
down.
plate even a little bit.
It must be
Dive
quite
time
heavy.
130. $140. 80 up.
They're looking very good, having a nice spinning style.
Dive time 150.
It's nice in freediving that
70
there is
up.
no universal pattern for
Dive
relaxation,
time,
for
2
free
minutes.
fall, or for finning technique.
Yeah,
They're
every
different, and it's like every single one seems to work.
60
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
different
Every
people.
athlete
Dive
kind of
time,
has a
210.
different form. It also depends a lot on the fins that the athletes are using. Some fins are actually designed to have shorter, smaller, faster kicks, and others a more
50 up.
a grander
Dive time
amplitude. So
220.
And also flexibility, because
Okay,
some people
from
have more
safety.
flexibility in the shoulders, then some people throw the ribs a bit higher,
40 up.
or ankles. So there is many places which kind of equalize the posture to have the nice streamline position.
Diver inside
Yes.
and okay.
yeah,
Dive
exactly.
time
It is so
240.
interesting to see, especially at this level of freediving, the differences between the athletes. He's doing a little bit of no
250.
fins pulling on the way up. That is totally permitted in the finning disciplines.
Dive time 3 minutes. Diver approaching.
Okay, there he is at the surface.
Oops.
Just a little bit of waves. Yeah, he did
The
have.
wave don't make it easier.
Yeah, no, exactly. Especially when you're doing your recovery breaths, if you're in an inhale and a wave comes into your mouth, it can pose very difficult to get that oxygen that you need. So unfortunately, he did have just a slight blackout on the surface there for that dive. So it will be a red card.
It's really close, really close. Okay, next step is
Same depth.
Okay, so we just have a couple moments. Let's talk a little bit about your dive. You did to 91 meters, and what is your personal best in BIFINS?
So in BIFINS, actually this is, because first in training, but in training I did 92, but at the surface I had a similar situation like the diver in a moment ago. But I had to change a bit my technique and so on. I was quite slow. So I had to speed up my dives, so change my finning a bit. And I think this is a change I made that make it easier, because yeah, I was just too slow and not efficient. I was using energy but not moving so much. I also cut my socks, and this helps. Just cut your socks, guys.
Perfect. Yeah, sometimes the littlest changes that we make as freedivers makes the biggest difference in our dives, but obviously it does help a lot. So I'm glad that worked out for you, and it was a wonderful dive for sure. What was your favorite disciplines out of this competition?
For me, free immersion and BIFINS both. Those are both disciplines that I was kind of aiming for, because monofin I also did with BIFINS. So this was the day I was actually checking the new technique for today, and it's works out good for me. So yeah, and free immersion also. I went a bit more conservative, because I mean it was still quite high for me, but in training I did more, so it was feeling a bit easier.
Very nice. Okay, switching over to the next athlete we have on line 2, Linda Paganelli from Italy. She has also been performing incredibly well over this competition, and she is going for a 97-meter dive. Let's go, Linda.
Yeah, she's inspiration. So many years in diving and amazing results.
Yes, she is a very focused diver and focuses a lot on her training. She's very regimented, having everything scheduled. And it has been paying off for her a lot throughout this competition. This is one of her favorite disciplines, as well as free immersion. Oh, and the slight early turn there at around 86 meters. And probably something due just to equalization. Something to consider is that because we do have a little bit of waves now on the surface, the breathe-ups can become a little bit more difficult. So if the athletes aren't getting their full inhales or their proper packs at the surface, they may not get as big of a mouthful for the air to carry down to the depths that they need to go. This as well is Linda's 4th dive of this competition, so a lot of the athletes at the final dive day can be pretty tired.
That's actually true. I didn't expect that like diving can be this tiring, but actually those like consecutive deep dives in a row makes you feel that it's like a bit draining. But at the same time, you love it, but you need some rest.
Yes, very true. Yeah, I'm sure all of the athletes would be very happy to rest for a couple of weeks.
Super fresh.
Yeah. Yeah, still very good dive and beautiful technique to watch as always, but that will be a yellow card for Linda.
So as people can see us shifting, it also means this is the waves.
Yes, yeah, so we do have quite a bit of wind. We have some clouds in the distance, I think bringing in some rain, a little tropical storm coming our way, but that will not stop us. We will persevere, finish off day 4 strong. Okay, so the next athlete we have is Vivian Richard, also from the French team, and he will be going for 90 meters with a dive time of 3 minutes.
I was wondering if less, like more clouds would equal to less light at depth, and would it translate to more narcosis or not? So that was my thought before the dive.
Yeah, and how did you see?
Actually, I was very focused this time, so it worked well for me. Didn't get so nervous. At the first training dives in here, I was like very surprised because the water is very warm. There is no thermocline, so I was feeling like nice but super strange. The dive reflex didn't kick in, but it was harder for me. I don't know why to charge the mouth at the beginning. But then I adapted a bit, and I think now it's nice. And if you don't do a deep dive, you can slide for a long time in the water and just enjoy.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it is quite interesting watching all of the athletes adapt to the different conditions. Many of the athletes, especially the French team, are training in a little bit colder water and doing a lot of pool training as well. So for these guys, they have been working to adapt.
Vivian Richard from France, 90 meters, dive time 3:00.
Okay, here we see Vivian starting his descent. Beautiful technique as always.
20 seconds. Down, 30 seconds.
You can see he's charging that mouth fill a little bit and then moving around that air in his
down,
cheeks.
40 seconds.
Pushing that air into his eustachian tubes.
50 seconds, 50 meters down.
Okay, now he's in that proper free fall. He was doing a few little maintenance kicks there.
Time 1 minute, 60 down. Dive time 110, 70 meters down. Dive time 120, 80 down.
Looks like a couple little bubbles came out there out of his nose clip. Hopefully that is attached well. Okay, there he is at the bottom plate.
Dive time 130.
This has looked like a very solid dive so far.
140.
See the very calm turn as well, so looks super fresh.
80 up.
Yeah, and then going right into that arrow position.
70 up. Nice.
He's starting a few kicks and glides. I think this is from the pool because he did the same in training.
Yeah, so for a lot of the
At the end,
athletes,
probably.
60 up.
Yeah, a lot of the
Dive time
athletes
to
go
10.
into kind of like cyclic kicking. So they do about 3 to 5 kicks and then do a glide. And this is very
50
common
up.
in pool competitions and
Dive time
training.
to
So
20.
a lot of these athletes are accustomed to that in their muscles. So they
40
translate
up.
it into
Okay,
depth
from
diving as well,
safeties.
kind of helping them
Dive time
conserve
to
that
30.
oxygen.
I think for me, at places where you're more buoyant, this is very good. But when you're deeper and you have to fight the negative buoyancy, it can be not so friendly for the dive.
Yeah, exactly. It can be a little bit more difficult.
Depends how heavy you are.
Dive time 250.
Yes. Okay, now he's getting nicely buoyant again, just finishing up his dive, making it to the surface. Yeah, very fresh.
Nice and fresh.
Big smile on his face. He'll be very happy with that dive. And he receives a white card for that dive. Congratulations, Vivian. Very nicely done.
Yes.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, David, for coming into the booth with me. It's been a pleasure chatting with you as well. And once again, congratulations on your dives.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, have a good rest.
Ciao.
We'll see you later. Ciao, ciao. Okay, so heading back over to line 2, we have Mateo Mareo. He'll be going for 91 meters. Another athlete from the French team.
10 seconds.
So the lines that you are referring to on the athlete's legs, on their upper thigh, that's, yeah, just a little rubber kind of band, elastic band, and it doesn't do anything to the blood flow. They're not that tight. It's just a place for the athletes to put their hands in place so they don't have to use any extra oxygen to relax their arm positioning. Some athletes choose to wear them, some choose to not, but it actually has nothing to do with blood flow or anything like that.
20 meters.
Okay, has a nice big mouthfeel there. You can see his cheeks good and full. Let's go, Matthew. Okay, still kicking very deep at 60 plus meters. And goes back into that free fall. Okay, and there he is at the bottom plate, grabs the tag, and he is on the ascent. Again, Matthew's announced dive time was 3 minutes. I think he's looking pretty good for that time. You can see a little bit of contractions happening in his diaphragm there. You can see they're kind of compressing his diaphragm area. Kind of looks like a hiccup in a way. That is just a signal from your body that it essentially wants to breathe. Although this is something that you can fight and freedivers can get fairly used to and work on their CO2 tolerance, so this happens later. Slowing down a little bit, just gliding up the rest of the way. There he is at the surface.
Okay.
Definitely a strong dive, but he looks good. Okay, there he has the tag. Okay, and that is a white card for Matthew Mario. Congratulations. Very nicely done. Okay, now heading over back to line 1, we have Saveur Lococo going for an 80-meter dive, and this is another world record for the Masters Division, 65 to 69.
1 minute.
We have had some incredible master athletes competing throughout all 4 days of the competition. Yeah, so all of the athletes that had blackouts today have recovered. Just by the way.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top
Okay,
time.
if you lose the tag while you go up, unfortunately that will give you a yellow card as well. You will still get points
80 meters.
for your dive, you'll just be discounted 1 point for not having the tag. Okay, let's go, Lococo. World record attempt in the Masters Division.
Down. 30 seconds.
And we have seen Saveur make a world record already in the constant weight discipline. Day 1, he did 78 meters.
50 down.
As well as 78 meters the free immersion day, another world record. So he has been on to a great competition, this World Championship.
Lifetime 1 minute, 70 down.
So if he makes this dive, this will be his 3rd world record, Masters Division. And he's at the bottom plate, looking very good. He's also one of the only athletes here that is wearing, or one of 2 athletes I think, that is not wearing a normal wetsuit. He is wearing just a rash guard. So there's just a little bit of drag there that's caused, but looking very, very strong.
Lifetime 140, 60 up. Lifetime 150, 50 meters up, okay, from safeties. Dive time 2 minutes.
Okay, still looking very good. You see a slight change in form there, just a little bit more of a knee bend.
Dive time 2:10.
Slowing down his dive a little bit. However, this is something we've been seeing from him in many of his dives, going a little bit slower as he approaches around 40 meters.
Dive time 2:30. Diver inside and okay.
Okay, still looking very strong, going back into that arrow position, doing some pulls there, getting some extra momentum. Let's go, Savour.
Dive time 3 minutes, diver approaching. Blackout, yes.
Okay, so he has had a blackout under the water, just a couple meters below the surface. Looks like maybe 3 or 4 meters below. So unfortunately, this will be a red card for Savour. However, he has done 2 world records already in this competition. Safeties are giving him rescue breaths now. They are taking him over to platform 2 to be seen by the medics and the oxygen. Okay, and he is awake and breathing again on his own. So they will get him on the platform there and have some oxygen placed on him that he is recovered. Yeah, so it is a bit windy. We've had a little change in the surface conditions. There's still no current below. However, on the surface, it is a little bit more difficult for the athletes. Sometimes when there is choppy seas, it can interfere with your breathe up. Sometimes you want to breathe with the waves, which can often be inconsistent as they come, so it can actually mess up your breathing style and your relaxation. It does make it a little bit more difficult. However, for the seasoned competitors, this is something that they are usually used to. We may see some of the competitors switch from a laying position to a seated upright position. This can make it a little bit easier. Okay, here at line 2 we have Piotr Blaszczak. I think I have finally learned how to pronounce the last name. Okay, he is going for a 90-meter dive with a dive time of 3 minutes and 5 seconds. This is a Polish athlete. Okay, let's go, Piotr. Very nice free fall position. Fins absolutely parallel with the dive line. Okay, Piotr's favorite discipline is free immersion, but since the start of this competition, he's been focusing a little bit more on BIFINS. He has been enjoying it. And he had his debut competition in 2020. Okay, and he's just had an early turn at 87 meters, just shy of 70-meter mark. Okay, dropping those arms down again from the arrow. We may see him go back into an arrow position as he keeps going up. Sometimes it is wise to switch between arrow and then hands by your side just to conserve your muscle energy. And then outside of freediving, Piotr does highlining as well. He also works a little bit with hypnosis and other states of consciousness work, so that's quite interesting and could coincide very well with freediving. Okay, there he is at the surface. Good recovery breath, strong signal. He was very, very close to his mark, but that will be a yellow card for Piotr. Okay, heading back over to line 1, we have Isabella Sanchez from Spain. Isabella on day 1 had a successful white card dive to 82 meters in the constant weight discipline. And then day 2 for free immersion, she did 85 meters with a white card as well.
1, top time.
Great to see her have such a good competition thus far. And again, she will be going for another national record attempt.
Isabella Sanchez from Spain, 87 meters, dive time.
She also received a white card for her dive yesterday in no fins to 53 meters. So she has had nothing but white cards so far this competition. Hopefully we'll see another one from her this dive. Vamos Isabella. Vamos a
30
España.
seconds, 30 meters down. Seconds. 40 down. 50
Going right
seconds.
into that free fall. Very relaxed looking.
50 down. Dive time, 1 minute.
She does most of her training in Costa Brava.
Dive time, 110.
In the North Spanish
60 meters
Mediterranean
down.
coast.
Dive time, 120.
She has been a water enthusiast basically since 2010. That's when she started scuba
70
diving.
meters
And
down.
then she started
Dive time,
freediving about 5 years
130.
after that in 2015. And then just a shout out to her sponsor,
80
New
down.
Fish.
Dive time, 145. Touchdown, touchdown. Dive time, 155.
Oh, And it looks like she may have done a pull above the candy cane there.
Dive time 210, 80 meters up.
So I unfortunately think that will be a disqualification for that dive. The judges will do a review.
Dive time 220.
However, a grab above the candy cane does usually mean a disqualification.
Dive time 230, 60 up.
Okay, nonetheless, let's go, Isabella. Still looking very, very good. And all of her equipment is actually from a Greek company.
Dive time 250, okay from safeties.
Called Meister.
40 meters up. Dive time 3 minutes.
Okay, let's go, Isabella.
Dive time 310. Diver inside and okay. Dive time 320. Dive time 330. Diver approaching.
Okay, just now approaching the surface, taking that nose clip off.
Oh, yes. Ah.
Okay, she has the tag. However, we'll see what the judges say. So, a yellow card.
We have to check the third. Yes, tenemos que.
So they are going to review the footage just to see how she was on the ascent there in the candy cane. So for now, it is a yellow card for Isabella. Okay, and now heading back over to line 2, we have Pavel Sukov, whose official top has just been called. Pavel is going for 86 meters with a dive time of 2 minutes and 40 seconds. This is also a national record attempt for the Czech Republic. Let's go, Pavel. Starting off right in the arrow position. Very steady. Beautiful positioning on the line. You can see he uses his ankles a little bit more in his kicks, how his fins are kind of going out to one side. So Pavel, thus far in the competition, has done 94 meters day 1 in constant weight, resulting in a white card. That was a very impressive dive to watch.
80 meters, 1 minute 20.
And then, unfortunately, the second day, he resulted in a red card for the surface protocol. Okay, there he is at the bottom plate. Has the tag and he is on the way up. And then yesterday we saw him do another white card dive very successfully. Okay, looking still very strong on the way up.
20 meters. Diver inside.
Going into a little bit more of bicycle
40 dive time.
kicking. We're just gliding up to the surface. Okay, gives the signal. Definitely has a little shakiness there on the line. However, he's kept himself up. He has the tag. He's still having the nose clip on. Let's go, Pavel. We will see what the judges deliberate. Okay, so a yellow card. They may do a review of the surface protocol. I am not sure what that call was for, but we will find out in the final results. Okay, so our next diver up, we have Christian Vogler from France, going for 85 meters. Christian is in the Masters category, 50 to 54. Okay, so Pavel possibly had a grab above the candy cane. It was a little bit hard to see where exactly, but we'll see in the final rulings. Okay, allez, Christian.
seconds.
Very steady, consistent kicks on the way down.
30 meters down.
Doing a slight spin
30 seconds.
on the line.
40
Nothing that
down.
will slow him down substantially, though.
40 seconds. 50 down. Dive time, 50 seconds. 60 down. Dive time, 1 minute.
Very nice free fall position. Totally relaxed, legs straight, parallel to the line.
70 down.
On day
Dive
1, he
time,
also had a
120.
successful constant
80
weight dive,
down.
resulting in a white card, 80 meters. Okay, there he is at
Dive time,
the
130.
bottom plate. You can see actually there's a little bit of movement even at depth because of the waves we're
Dive time,
having here.
140. 80 meters up.
You can kind of create an optical illusion when you're watching. It actually looks like the athlete isn't really gliding,
Dive time,
but in
150.
fact they are.
70 up.
Okay, let's go, Kristen.
Dive time, 2 minutes. 60 up. Dive time, 210.
We also saw him get a white card
50
yesterday for his
meters up.
50-meter dive in no fins.
Dive time, 220.
So overall, he's had very good performances
40 up.
this World
Okay, from
Championships.
safeties. Dive time, 230.
Yeah, so the line does move just a little bit with the waves, which can make the breathe up a little bit difficult, as well as grabbing the tag. If it moves, you can kind of miss a hand, I guess.
Dive time 3 minutes, diver approaching.
Okay, he's up at the surface. Doing those recovery breaths. Looks like a little dip there, just off to the side and back. Gives the signal. And we'll see what the judges say for that surface protocol. It was a little bit iffy.
Very nice, but no long procedure.
Too long protocol.
Okay, so
Too long.
his dip as well as the time that he took to do the procedure was 21 seconds. So he was just over the time there to do that procedure. So unfortunately, it will be a red card for Christian Vogler. Bravo, still a very, very good, strong dive. However, just a little bit late there on the protocol. Okay, now heading back over to line 2, we have David Mayor going for 85-meter dives, and this is another world record attempt for the Masters division, 60 to 64.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Okay, let's go, David. David is an athlete from
Need a
UK.
wrench to change the O2.
Stunning technique we see here. Very relaxed, pointed toes. Just an extension of his leg kicking there. Already into that free fall, started at around 38-40 meters. He enjoys BIFINS as well as free immersion and CNF. He has also been diving for quite some time, about 11 years, but more seriously for the last 5 years. Okay, and there he is at the bottom plate. Very nice transition there.
80 meters, 175. 70 meters, 140.
And he actually started freediving on a more technical level to improve on his spearfishing. And that was a little over 11 years ago.
2 meters up, 2 minutes.
David is also an athlete that doesn't necessarily like the pool, so he does do a lot of dry training. And he takes part in all sports just to have an overall active, healthy lifestyle.
Hey guys, is there an adjustable wrench on that boat?
We'd also like to give a shout out and thank his mom and his 2 sisters and brothers and his 3 children for always supporting him and surrounding him with love. Let's go, David. Just now approaching the surface. Good recovery breaths. Very strong signal. Great smile. I believe he will be receiving a white card for that dive. Everything looked good to me. We'll just wait for the judges. There he has the tag. Okay, and there he has it. Congratulations. World record Masters Division for David Milord. Beautiful, beautiful way to end this competition for him. He has done phenomenally well throughout this competition. Congratulations. Okay, now we have next competitor on line 1, Juan Guerrero from Colombia. And he is also going for a national record attempt to 85 meters. Very big dive.
Seconds. 20.
So just a little bit ago, Christian Vogler received a red card because his protocol went over time. You have to do it within a certain amount of time, and he was 1 second over. So that resulted in a disqualification due to surface protocol.
Stop time.
Okay, vamos Juan, vamos Colombia. Looks like he's fighting through the waves pretty well.
Juan Guerrero from Colombia. 85
There is just
meters.
a little bit of
time,
surface current from the waves. But the lines are still straight, so below the surface the athlete should be having a little bit easier time.
Down, 30 seconds. Down,
Vamos
40
Juan,
seconds.
still kicking. Okay, now just going into that free fall.
50 seconds, 50
This is
meters
his
down.
favorite discipline as well. We were discussing with him a little bit yesterday. He showed us his fins.
Time 1 minute. 60 down.
He was introduced to the sport of freediving from his uncle when he was 11 years old.
70 down, dive time 120.
And for the past couple years, he has been fully investing into his freediving.
Dive time 140.
He also enjoys other activities such as sailing, mountain biking, and spearfishing. Okay, and just a little early turn we see here from Juan at around 84 meters. Very, very close to his announced depth.
70
Unfortunately,
up.
that will be a
Dive
yellow
time,
card.
2 minutes. 60 up.
He'd also like to give a shout out to his girlfriend, uncle, and parents.
Dive time 220.
For all
Okay,
of
from
their support.
safety, 50 meters up. Dive time 230, 40 meters up.
Okay, still looking very good. Has a very strong aero position.
Diver inside and okay.
Doing some cyclical
Dive
movements
time,
now. Just
2:55.
doing a series of about 3 kicks and then having some
Dive
nice
time 3 minutes.
glide the rest of the way up.
Dive time 3:10. Diver approaching.
I'm okay.
Okay, good signal. Buena señal.
No tag.
No tag. No tag.
Thank you.
Okay, so that will be a yellow card just due to that slight early turn.
Yes.
Was very, very close there.
Hitches up. Let get off.
83, 83, 2 metros arriba, porfa. The mask.
Okay, next diver we have on line 2, Lance Lee. We have going for 85 meters. Lance is a US diver, and his announced dive time is 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
20 seconds.
Okay, so Lance has begun his descent. Very good, very relaxed.
20 seconds.
Having a nice free fall, and yeah, as you guys have noticed before, Lance is one of the only athletes that puts his hands behind his back during his free fall, something that we don't see that often, but if it works, it works. Every athlete kind of has their own ways of relaxing. Lance's favorite discipline is CNF. His first competition was in 2015, so he's been a competitor for quite some years, twisting around the line quite a bit, but there he is at the bottom plate, and he's now on the way up, looking very good. Normally doing his training in Los Angeles, California, a little bit more accustomed to cooler water temperatures. He's also a diver that started off spearfishing about 13 years ago.
50 meters up, 205. 210. 40 meters up. 40 meters up. Okay, and safety.
And then outside of freediving, he's working on a pretty exciting project. He's building his first boat. And then just a shout out to his wife and training buddies, as well as his students back home who have supported him, as well as Team USA.
Driver approaching.
Okay, he is now at the surface. Very good signal. Congratulations.
I'm tired today.
Okay, congratulations, David. You have a white card. Very nice way to wrap up your diving for this competition. Okay, I now have in the booth with me Vincenzo Ferre. How are you?
Hello to everyone. I'm fine, thank you so much. Today's dive is I turn early because I don't feel good. I prefer to early turn. And now she start Martina. It's very strong divers.
1 minute.
Yes,
The
so
PB for Martina today.
okay, very interesting. So 83 meters is what Martina Binda will be going for, and she is part of the Italian national team. She has been performing very well over this competition. It's been a pleasure to watch her do all of the disciplines.
30 seconds. Twenty. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
Okay, top time has been called.
Start to packing.
Last 10.
And she is actually one of the youngest athletes we have at this competition. She is 20 years old.
Linda Martina from Italy.
Come on,
83
Martina.
meters. Dive time 2:55.
The good technique.
Yeah, she is very elongated in that, going right into her aero position. Some shorter amplitude kicks, but a little bit more rapid.
Now she start the free fall, maybe.
30 seconds. Diego.
And she's still kicking a little bit more.
30 down. 40 seconds.
And she actually had
40
her
down.
debut competition just a couple weeks ago in the Caribbean Cup.
50 seconds, 50 down.
And there she goes into her free fall, doing a few little maintenance kicks there.
60 down. Dive time 1 minute.
It's good time. The time is perfect.
Yeah, doing a little bit of spin
70
around.
down.
We've actually seen that from a couple of athletes now, so I'm wondering if there's not a little bit of current that's starting to pick up.
Dive time 120.
And
80
Martina,
down.
yeah, there she is at the
Touchdown.
bottom plate.
Dive time
Very
130.
nice. And she does most of her training in Sardinia,
Diego.
Italy, in a lake, which actually is very, very
80
cold
up.
water. It's about 6
Dive time
degrees on the bottom.
140.
It's very slow, Martina, when you come up.
70 up,
Yeah,
150.
slow but controlled. Very different from her descent.
Come on, Martina.
Dive time 2 minutes. 60 up.
Andiamo.
Dive time 210.
Martina have a long
50 up.
dive time. For that, I think.
Dive time 220.
Yeah, her announced dive time was 2 minutes and 25 seconds, so she is going over that.
40 up. Okay from safety.
Well, she will be going over that a little bit.
Dive time 240.
Come on.
She is also a fully vegan athlete. We have a couple vegan athletes. She also wanted to say ciao, mama, who is probably watching in Italy.
Leave the nose clip.
Dive time 3 minutes, diver up, dive time 3 minutes, diver approaching.
Okay.
Perfect.
3 minutes.
Okay, yes. So the conditions on the surface are a little bit rougher. Do you think that maybe is due to your relaxation during your dive?
No, actually, I do quite like the surface like this because this is how I train at home. So I felt, like at home. So that was not it. It's that yesterday I had a strange dive, and I wasn't expecting at all. I had a little, and because of that, I was not super relaxed. And on the descent, if I'm not relaxed, I easily lose my mouth feel. So that is what happened.
Okay. Well, nonetheless, you've had, in general, very good dives this competition, and everybody has as well as mine, so it has been national record to 82 meters. And Eric is actually one of the only athletes here that is using a full freediving mask, so his nose is covered completely. Something that is not as common with these depths.
Yes, everybody is quite impressed by Eric and his mask. And Eric was here like me quite early on. We were training together at the beginning or in the same boats. And he's also one of those who got sick with COVID. I think he was the first. Just last week he was already struggling with his... I'm happy now to be back in the water, and he's doing good dives.
Yes, he has been doing some very impressive. At this point, everybody is mostly recovered, so we're happy for that.
5, 4.
Okay, you see him doing some packing.
Eric Fan from China, 82 meters. Dive time
and I just talked to him 5 minutes before he went in the water because his fins look brand new, like they are super white, and I said those fins are really new, and he said it's the first time I'm diving in them today.
Oh wow, that'll be very interesting then. It can be a little bit difficult to do a competition dive in new equipment for sure.
Yeah.
40
He has been competing for a couple years, so
seconds.
I think he should be able to overcome any new feelings from new equipment.
50 down.
Yeah, he was feeling
seconds.
if he was free falling, he did another couple of kicks, and then he started free falling again. He's just adjusting to the new
60
fins.
down. Dive time 1 minute.
Well, he's looking very good so far, nice and relaxed. Very good position, just that small knee bend there, but totally parallel to the line.
Down. Dive time 120.
When he got there.
Touchdown.
Well done, Eric.
Dive time 130.
Very nice. Now we'll properly get to see how he feels in these fins on the way up.
80 up. Dive time 140.
Very clean body position. Beautiful arrow. You can see his back is perfectly straight.
150.
Yeah, he's lacking a little bit of front kick. He's a little bit more in the back.
Dive time 2 minutes. 50 up. Dive time 210.
Come on, Eric.
40 up.
He is, though, making a very speedy ascent. You can see he's kicking out a little bit to the side.
Diver inside and okay.
strong.
Yeah, I'm sure he's also having fun. It's like it's a completely experimentation dive for him.
Yes, exactly. And the last dive of the
And it's
competition
here.
we've seen.
And it
There,
looks
removes that
really
mask.
fresh.
Yes, incredibly fresh. Very nicely done, Eric. There he presents the tag. There's that smile. We'll have to ask him how he liked the fins, but so far I think they looked pretty good. Okay, and
what happened?
a yellow card. I think I overheard them say something about the official top. I'll have to double check on that, but it might be a review, and we'll have to find out.
I didn't realize there was anything strange.
Okay, so they are checking to see if he did a dolphin kick just below the surface when he put his fins together. So they will do a review of that in the final footage. So for now, it is a yellow card, and we will see if that gets overturned in the final results. Okay, heading back over to line 2, we have Jose Luis from Spain. This will also be a national record attempt.
He's one of my buddies. He lives in Tenerife also, and sometimes we don't train together, but we meet in the sea and in the pool very often.
Yeah, and Luis has come quite a long way in his diving career. He's been training a little bit more consistently this year, and it's definitely been paying off. He's been having some great dives in this competition.
Yes, this year I think it took a lot of time to dedicate to his training. He's diving several times a week, and in the open water he's diving a lot. Also in the pool, I know he's been really focusing on his deep diving.
Yeah, it's been very nice seeing him compete. He came to Mexico last year and did some training with us in the freshwater. And then, yeah, basically since then he's been keeping up with his training, and yeah, lots of pool training, and he's looking very, very relaxed right now. Having a pretty speedy descent.
He also told me 10 minutes before I came here on the boat that he's also having new fins.
Oh, wow. Okay, so lots of athletes here are testing out some new gear, but it seems to be working out, honestly.
Yeah.
60 meters up, 145.
He's definitely going to be much faster with these fins than what he was using before.
Yes, I believe so.
40 up, 150.
Choosing to keep his arms down by his side.
Yeah, I believe that with the monofin he's having his arms above the head. Maybe he wasn't expecting to be fast, and you know, if you're a bit slow, then having the arms up doesn't help you so much. But these fins are actually quite fast, and it really pays off to have the arms up.
Yeah, just removing that nose clip. Looking very in control.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very clean protocol.
Yeah, he told me he was a little bit nervous before his dive because he did like 2 BIFIN dives the whole season. But since he was there, he said, well, okay, I'm gonna have to do something.
Yes, but I think he was excited for this national record, so I'm very happy that he achieved the white card on that. Felicidades, Luis, for joining me in the booth, and congratulations again on your overall competition. It was a pleasure to watch.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Okay, Martina received a white card for her dive. She just went a little bit over her announced dive time, but she did receive a white card. Okay, next up we have Maria Bobela, another Polish athlete. She's on and this is also a national record attempt. Maria is wearing a slightly different type of fluid goggle. However, those are completely filled with water.
20. 10. 5. 4.
And Maria actually just started liking BIFINS. Her favorite has normally been free immersion. And she did her debut competition a year ago in the Freediving World Cup
Marysia Bobela
in Egypt.
from Poland, 82 meters.
Okay, let's go, Maria.
Dive time 3:10. National record attempt.
She has always loved the water
30
and the
down,
idea
30 seconds.
of exploring the nature that's below in the ocean and in freshwater as well.
40 down, 40 seconds.
And outside of freediving, Maria is a graphic
50
designer.
down, 50 seconds.
She also enjoys playing volleyball and mountain biking.
Dive time 1 minute. 60 down.
She also plays handpan as a hobby, which is a musical instrument.
Dive time 1:10.
Oh, having a little bit of equalization issues there. They're
Dive time
having an early
120.
turn at around 71 meters. Okay, she's on the way up.
Dive time 1:30.
Very nice
60
aero
up.
position.
Dive time 1:40. 50 up. Dive time 150. Okay from safeties.
Okay, very
40
consistent,
up.
slightly slower
Dive time
kicks.
2 minutes.
She is wearing a weight belt.
Dive time 2:10. Diver inside and okay.
Okay, let's
Dive
go,
time
Maria.
2:20. Dive time 2:30. Diver approaching.
So on day one, Maria received a white card. Day 1 of the competition was very good. All smiles on the surface. I love that so much about Maria. Every time she comes out of the water, even if she has an early turn, she is all smiles, seeming to always enjoy her dives.
Last dive for today will be 80 meters.
She also received a white card for her free immersion dive as well. And the CNF day as well, she received a white card. So overall, very good competition. Just today, she will be receiving that yellow card.
80. That's the last dive.
1 minute!
Okay, so our next athlete we have up on line 2 is Daniela Magnasco.
10 seconds!
Another athlete from Chile, and this is a national record attempt to 66 meters. Okay, let's go, Daniela. Looking very good, very consistent kicks. Okay, just doing some last little kicks there, going into the free fall at around 36 meters.
50 seconds!
He's looking very good, and actually this will be our last diver of today. The last one we had scheduled is a DNS. So Daniela will be the closer of the World Championships here in Roatan. Doing some maintenance kicks there, just approaching the bottom plate a little bit faster. Getting that free fall done a little bit quicker. Okay, and now on the way up, going right into that diamond position, arrow position, sorry. They're going very steady. You can see just a little bit of that undulation there in her shoulders. Okay, just now approaching the surface with the safeties. Another shout out to our photographer, Kohei, in the background. He's been doing an amazing job. Okay, there she is. Great recovery breaths. She has the tag. Congratulations, Daniela. National record. What a beautiful way to close off your competition as well as the overall competition. Lots of cheers from everybody in the water. Okay. Lots of celebration from everybody here. Great job to everybody who has performed in this competition. Once again, we do have that DNS. Danielle, the last diver of this World Championship. And wow, yes, congratulations to everyone. It has been an amazing 4 days of competition. Saludos to everybody. Shout outs to all of the teams who were able to compete here. We had 36 countries, nationals for being here. And yeah, it has been a pleasure, as always, to be your host for this World Championship in Roatan, Honduras. Once again, my name is Eliette Rutledge, and thank you all for tuning in. I'm sure many of the athletes will be streaming for the award ceremony, which I think is tomorrow. I'll be posting some stories as well. But thank you all for tuning in and supporting all of the athletes. It's been a pleasure. Ciao.